Oke, ayo kita lanjut. Recording mulai, streaming mulai. Ayo lanjut. Terakhir kali kita baru habis ketemu ini ya. Ketemu golden nut untuk siluet. Hey. The manager here's a great listener. Dan ngomong-ngomong soal itu, landmark baru. Ada sesuatu lagi emang? Nggak ada. Kalau begitu, ayo kita balik ke Keening Highlands. Ancient Battlefield. Ancient Battlefield? Well anyway, ayo kita lanjut. Udah makan, udah istirahat, udah nggak capek, ayo lanjut. Flare shot. Aku merasa bahwa sakramental di game ini banyak yang bagus-bagus, tapi karena terkendala jumlah slotnya, kita sampai sekarang kita baru punya 4 sakramental, akhirnya nggak bisa dipakai. Macam Shadow Mantle, Einherjar Ring, Raksasa Bengal, Gale Boots. Secara teori mereka bagus, secara praktek slotnya butuh untuk barang yang lebih penting lagi. Opportunity cost istilahnya, harga peluang. Iya, aku bisa pakai Raksasa Bengal. Iya, aku bisa pakai Gale Boots, tapi Eagle Eye Orb hampir selalu berguna karena kita masih eksplorasi. Aeolus Urn hampir selalu berguna, jadi biarpun bagus-bagus tapi kita nggak sempet pakai jadinya. Oh, no you don't. Tunggu. Lanjut, aku cuma mau lihat tempatnya. Terakhir kali kita udah sampai ke tempat kacang emas itu. Tapi setelah dari situ kita belum kemana-mana lagi. Nah, aku bahkan belum tahu harusnya ke. Oh enggak, bener daerah situ, daerah sini yang kita belum dicek. Benar. Aku pikir kita udah. Au. Ganggu. Kita belum eksplor daerah sini, pantesan aja kelihatan aku. Tadinya Frost Beauty times 2. Credo, kamu kesannya kayak masa bodoh amat sih. Aku pikir memang Credo itu sedikit apatis terhadap sesuatu yang tidak melibatkan dirinya, alkohol atau tantangan dalam berperang. Aku tetap merasa bahwa Credo itu punya karakter yang jelek. Walaupun aku simpatik dengan backstory-nya, tapi aku merasa enggak. Ini bukan tipe karakter, bukan tipe orang yang mau aku masukin dalam party memberku. Entah lah ya. Makanya aku gak pernah masukin dia sejak aku udah dapat anemone. Di atas. Nanti dulu, heal dulu. Wow, wow, wow. Oh iya, di atas undakan ini. Cara naiknya yang dari mana ini? Oh. Apa kita udah mau tamat? Aku nggak yakin ini udah seberapa jauh sih progresnya. 62%. Entahlah. Ini ada overhang juga, sama kan? Sama, sana juga ada. Oke. Nah, kalau pakai Jewel ditembak bisa nggak ya itu? Atau kelihatannya enggak? Aku nggak yakin bisa. Kalau bisa itu oversight kelihatannya untuk sequence breaking. Oops. Seperti itu dia. Barges Stone dan ada satu lagi yang kelewatan di belakang. Wih, di atas itu? Iya, di atas. Real Fang times 2, nggak penting. Oke, aku juga udah mulai biasa dengan Tisha movesetnya. Karena walaupun Tisha itu normal kombonya range-nya pendek banget, tapi spesialnya yang gede. Skillnya, ability-nya, skillnya. Oh, yep. Kelihatannya seriously another friggin' barrier. Looks like we won't be getting through from here for now. They just can't make it easy for us, can they? Guess we have no choice. Let's go for another way. Agree. Maksudmu ketika kamu bilang they just can't make it easy for us itu yang bikin kutukan ini atau developer gamenya? Sorry. Karena seperti yang aku bilang, progression gating semacam ini tuh berasa sangat artificial dan berasa banget merusak immersion karena kita berasa lagi main video game dan bukan lagi menikmati sebuah cerita. Beda dengan di Is 8. Kalau aku bandingin game ini ke Is 8, game ini nggak akan pernah bisa menang dari Is 8 dalam hal story. Au. Nggak berguna ya skill yang itu. Au. Au, aku mau blok malah. Bloodshot Tear times 2. Oh, ini ada tembusannya ke arah situ dan itu kita belum buka. Karpet Ramadi. Sure, oke, aku beresin deh. Aku baru ingat harusnya kita sambil farming XP. Sayang. Dari tadi tadi begitu kan mending. Oke. Ups, Nah sekarang ini ngeselin, kelihatannya batunya itu kayak nggak align, jadi agak susah untuk manjat naik karena overhangnya kurang cocok, tapi mendadak bisa yang itu. Anyway, farm XP. Au, kegebuk. XP, good. 3000 gold, bagus. Aha, dari sini baru kita bisa panjat semua ininya. Ups. Dan mecahin itu semuanya untuk pijakan naik pakai crimson line kalau jatuh kita. Smoke mid times 4. XP. New skill marionette string. Oh yang itu lumayan bagus damage-nya ternyata. Full potion acquired. Nah, kita belum ke bawah lagi. Lewat. Itu emang bisa. Iya, aku nggak yakin sama sekali daerah sini bisa diakses dari atas sini. Dan kelihatannya peti yang ini pun lompatnya harus dari sini. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Turun dulu, farm dulu XP sedikit. Sini kamu. Good. Oke, good. Ya benar, yang kita belum cek itu daerah sini langsung. Kalau misalnya musuhnya udah lumayan ramai atau di dungeon baru, aku akan coba sambil farming XP pakai cheese gerataan itu. Tapi kalau untuk sekarang kelihatannya karena musuhnya juga udah sedikit agak jarang, nanti dulu deh. Tadi udah dipakai satu juga udah bagus kok. Dan jangan lupa sebelum boss, seandainya dari awal aku ingat itu udah berapa banyak XP yang anyway, skill baru hampir lupa. Marionette Spring. Impale the enemy, pulling them back for another slash. Ah. Oh, ini udah dungeon. Hah, the hell will end up in this time. Is this it, Jules? Yeah, this is the quarry we're looking for. Quarry ruins. They say the stones used to build Balduq fortress were all cut from here. So all these formations were left over from way back when? Amazing. The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's remained untouched, there may be less stable footing that we'd like, and we shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed. Okay. Cuma range dari jauh doang, aku kira bisa narik. Aku kira dia nusuk terus ditarik kayak hook shot atau apalah. Ternyata enggak. Oh wow. Wait. Ketika siapa yang ngomong soal ruin itu, itu udah dibuka kan ya? Ini save point itu udah kelihatannya. Maksudnya dari ruin itu tuh apa namanya, golemnya. Aku pikir golem apa, kita belum pernah lihat. You know. Good. 3.200 gold. Oh, ini bisa dipanjat emang. Ah, nggak bisa overhang. Kelihatannya trialnya Aprilis itu harusnya setelah dari sini, tapi kita ke trialnya duluan, makanya dia ngomong tentang golem yang ada di ruin. Golem apa yang ada di ruin? Emang kita udah pernah ketemu golem? Ternyata golem itu kan. Dan golem yang satu itu. Ini masih overhang. Kelihatannya untuk naik level yang atas itu dari belakang ini nanti kita masih belum cukup maju. Dari sini nyangkut. Dari sini nyangkut. Kalau dari ngeselin deh. Oh, ya. Dry aged meat times 2. Oh, ow. Kupikir jamur itu nggak punya weakness, ternyata punya. Oke. Oh ya. Ini kita off. Nggak bisa. Au. Kalian semua selalu punya overhand kayak begitu, ngeselin kan? You're fine. Oke, ini balik ke arah situ berarti. Calamity Grimoire acquired. Cool. Kelihatannya semua Crimson Line Point itu udah dibuka sejauh yang aku bisa lihat sampai sekarang minimal. Oke, good. Contains a technique of an ancient hero. Crimson King learn the skill Calamity Combo. Oh, oke. Itu entah berguna atau enggak, tapi nanti dilihat gampang. Oh, bawah sini belum dibuka. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Oke, terakhir di daerah sekitar sini. Boom. Karena sih ya times 2. Oke. Nggak ada ya. Harusnya ini oke. I'd call this as good a spot to rest as any. Getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Yeah, you said it. But it looks like the path continues on to the opposite side of this camp. It appears to be quite a distance away. I have my doubts we would be able to reach it, even with hunters descent. Not with these guys are in the way we want. But the route to the prison should be just beyond this point. We need to figure out a way. Okay. What's with that? I don't know. Is something about that relief tile bothering you? What's up with this relief tile? I've never seen one this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. You can feel a mysterious yet familiar sensation emanating from the relief tile. Focus your mind. At that same time, wait, what? Zillion Mines, the Old Mine Gallery. Ini kemungkinan tembusnya ke arah Adol yang pertama. Looks like we found our way into the Old Mine Gallery. The escape route outlined on the map should be right through here. But I can't really make out the details with how worn out it's gotten. We just have to keep going for now. Stay sharp, Adol. You got it. Walaupun aku belum selesai di sini, aku masih mau ke tiang tadi itu. Oh, tiang. Oh, wait. Wow. What? Minggir. Enggak, minggir. Sini kamu. Au. Nah. Aku udah lompat kok. Au. Ya, itu dia petinya, 2400 gold. Begitu caranya. Nah, ini gimana lagi? Wow, hanyut. Oh. Itu peti. White not acquired. Go around where? Go around where? You feel a strange yet familiar presence. Focus your mind. Itu tadi kayu yang dijatuhin sama Adol kedua. Tutupannya itu bakal jatuh ke sini, jadi kita bisa naik ke atas geysernya. Adol, you okay there? You have been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. Yep. Wow. A raft. Where the hell did that come from? Maybe we can use it to get to the other side. Talk about lucky break. No need to question it. Who are we to complain? Let's just get over while we still can. Swapping via relief tile. Step on these special glowing relief tiles to swap the story's perspective. Try swapping out when your exploration comes to a standstill. Okay, cool. Aku udah curiga kenapa mendadak suaranya lagunya berhenti. Ya itu, karena itu. Emang maunya kenapa lagi? Come on now. MS Bellator, Eternally Faithful Warrior of Stone. Au, glinding. Literally a rolling stone. Au. Aku udah mau keluar. Hey, enggak, jangan dulu. Pilarnya pun dijatuhin. Itu ada gunanya nggak sih? Sini. Au. Sini. Senjatanya ngeblok. Entah cannonnya di sebelah kiri, entah pedang yang di sebelah kanan. Ini lah nggak terlalu susah, tapi ini kan cuma mid dungeon boss, makanya nggak terlalu susah. Kalau end bossnya ini cuma mid boss ceritanya. Au. Aku mau blok malah. Oh alah, lupa pakai geratannya. Ah ya udah, nggak apa-apa. Lupa pakai geratannya, lupa makan geratan. Wah. Stop. Yes, level up. Kalau dibayangin kayak begitu kayaknya lucu banget ya. Berhenti dulu di tengah-tengah battle untuk makan, kemudian oke, lanjut. Oke, dah. What's this? The panel network dug out for the quarry by the looks of it. What? Just for some rocks? Folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. The pathways appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. Then we're on the right track. Let's go. Lever, nanti dulu. Itu apakah lever yang sama dengan yang bikin? Nah, teleport. Apa ini? Oh, itu nyala. Aha. Oke. Karena itu ada overhang, jadi nggak bisa kan di panjat naik doang, kita harus naik ininya, pilarnya. Oke. Kiri kanan. Good adventurers go left, tapi left kayaknya ini ke arah progress. Yeah. Kanan dulu deh kalau gitu. Mandragora root acquired. Siapa yang mau akar mandragora? Itu gift. Tapi siapa yang mau di gift ke siapa? Oh mungkin ini. Aduh. Aku lupa siapa tuh yang treasure hunternya itu. Kan dia dokter juga. Saradi. Mungkin Saradi mau kali. 4,000 gold acquired. Uangnya banyak sekarang, udah 58.000 lagi. Aku udah jual berapa banyak elixir. Aku merasa bahwa kita nggak bisa naik lewat sini karena ada overhang di semua arah. Jadi kelihatannya artinya ada di situ. Nah, Iron Shield. Why? aja nggak apa-apa. Yes, level up. Okay, good. What's with this place? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Looks like some sort of cave. Jillian Mines, the old mine gallery. Wow. I remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the core. This must be its entrance. A mine, huh? There's one in the prison that they use for penal labor. It's managed by my family actually. The Pendleton Company, you mean? And chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other. Let's go test that theory out. We'll have to be careful not to get lost. These tunnels are even more intricate than they look. Okay, I'll be careful. Wait. Kelihatannya ini cuma ketika dia terbang begitu, aku pikir dia bisa, aku pikir bisa, nggak bisa. Ya udah, streamnya kurang kencang kelihatannya untuk melayang lebih dari sekedar 15-20 cm. Dan itu panas banget lah, gila. Kiri, oh. Naiknya dari situ tapi nanti dulu. Diglem Core times 2. Monster yang tadi itu namanya Diglem, bukan? Enamodian. Beda-beda. Yap, Diglem. Nyampe. Bagusnya adalah ini serangan yang ini itu one to combo, sama yang ini juga. Jadi yang satu vertikal jauh atau horizontal jauh. Damage-nya lumayan dan dapat boost potion. Oke, aku nggak merasa butuh boost potion di sini atau bahkan di East Age sama sekali, tapi makasih. Aku merasa sedikit nyaman balik pakai Adol lagi. Aku udah berapa lama nggak pakai Adol? Sejak Anemone aku kayaknya. Wow. Merta. Au. Oke, peti. Susan Stone. Quiet. Aku yakin aku bisa sequence break dari sini. Oh nggak bisa. Oh nggak bisa. Terbang. Au, haha, hampir Z. Oh wow. Oh si itu ngeliat udah, hati-hati. XP-nya banyak, pakai deh. New location discovered. Natural lava furnace. Wait. Itu baru updraft yang bisa nerbangin tinggi. Mungkin jadi Monstrum ngasih perlindungan terhadap panas tinggi. Kalau nggak kamu udah kepanggang hidup-hidup, kamu naik gitu. Udah kerebus. Peti satu kelewat, hampir di sana. 4.800 gold, that's good. Aku yakin aku bisa sequence break ke sana, tapi itu nanti di jalan juga, jadi ngapain sih? Biarin aja, nanti juga nyampe. Dulu strength elixir, good. Ya, good. Aku baru perhatikan, tapi musik di daerah ini keren juga loh. Ngomong-ngomong, kita naiknya nanti gimana ini? Aduh. Ups. Ini gimana ini? Oh, gitu. Bos. Something wrong, Anemona? I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I've actually been getting the same feeling myself a bit. They're no average people if they're in a place like this. Indeed, there is, however, little chance that their route will converge with ours. Nevertheless, it is peculiar, according to these indications. Nah, if we ain't gonna run into them, then it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Right.
あれ、行き止まりみたいですね。
無駄したったか。
念のために辺りを調べてます。ここ怪しいんじゃない？
Aha. Something seems to have happened here. Oh. Dan kalian respawn langsung. Aku senang dengan musik daerah ini. Gak se-iconic Gendarme, tapi bagus. Oke, fine, ayo kita manjat. Oke, fine, kita balik ke Adol kedua. Hey, kita main dual protagonis, seperti di East 8, seperti di Siren Island.
Teman, jangan terlalu banyak ngopi Siren Island.
Anyway, focus your mind. Everything alright, Adol? You just kind of blanked out after that tile lit up. I think so, yeah. Marius, naik lewat sini. Oh. Ow. Oke. Aku harusnya lihat ada bercak darah yang mencurigakan. Aku tadi udah melihat itu mencurigakan, tapi well. Tapi kita nggak bisa lihat atas. Bye. Smoke need acquired. Gimana? Oh, Raisins times 2. Wow. Kelihatannya kita disuruh jatuhin batu-batu ini, kemudian untuk buka jalan dari atas. Misalnya kayak gini. Kamu mencubit aku. Kelihatannya yang itu aman. Tapi apa-apa. Oops. Itu kan udah kebuka petinya. 2000 gold. Ouch. Oh no. Droll and Lockbird.
アドル、あそこだ。
Ya.
奴の攻撃をうまく利用するんだ。
Ini. Hey, sini kamu.
アドル、あそこの壁は脆そうだ。奴の攻撃をうまく利用するんだ。
Iya, aku tahu. Sini. Hey, sini. Aku pengen tahu kalau semua batu ini dipecahin ada gunanya atau enggak. Oke. Trap. It's a trap. Iya. Di atasnya ada tombak. Perangkap tombak gitu. Kita akan balik untuk bunuh kamu nanti, Droll. Oh, Droll itu plesetan dari troll. Dan bukannya Droll and Lockbird. Itu hand trap Yu-Gi-Oh. Ya, kalau warnanya merah begitu itu berarti perangkap. Di atasnya ada jebakan tombak itu. Kalau enggak, kelihatannya aman.
ここで一息つこうか。
400 gold. Emang kita bisa switch dari sini. Terus mau ngapain? Musuhnya respawn. Ya udah nggak apa-apa, biarin. Nggak ada gunanya switch. Kita masih di jalurnya Adol yang satunya. Adol kedua. Dan tepat di belakangmu ada peti. Kenapa aku nggak lihat itu? Oh, udah dibuka. Kenapa di cutscene itu jadi ketutup lagi petinya? Oke, sure. Naik. Naik. Oke. Aku ngerti. Jelek, sini kamu. Stop draw. Sini. Lama. Sini satunya lagi.
Aku tahu.
Ups, oh ini. Tapi nanti dulu, aku mau lihat apa yang terjadi kalau kita... Au! Aku mau lihat apakah ada sesuatu yang terjadi kalau 4 pilar itu bisa pecah. Sini. Tabrak. Ah, payah. Sini kamu. Tabrak, tabrak, dash. Hello. Hey, 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 sini tabrak, 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 dash. Astaga. There we go. Satu. Di sini, di sini. Oke, itu 2. Tenang aja Marius, aku tahu. Sini, ke sini, ke sini. Sini, sini, sini. Sini. Hei, aku di sini. Tabrak, 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 tabrak. Jangan lompat terus. Tabrak. Astaga. Tabrak, 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 tabrak. Itu nomor 3. Oke, tabrak aku sekarang. There we go. Dan bam. Bye-bye. Oops. Aku rasa memang 4 pilar itu harus ditabrak dulu baru bisa dia disuruh injek ini, jatuhin di sini. Alright, according to the map, the exit should be just up ahead. Ready to make our great escape, Adol? You know it. Freedom's only a few steps away. Let's go. Dan sekarang kita balik ke Adol yang pertama. Wait, segampang itu? Ah, level 20 sih. Oh. Ini baru. Yang susah itu naga. Wow. Naga berkepala dua depan belakang. Yeah. Twin-headed.
なんだかすっごいのが出てきたわ。
あれは竜。いや、それだけじゃない。キハー、楽しませてくれるならなんだって構えやしねえ。
Twin-headed flame dragon, Ostro Flambe. You know Flambe. Ow. Wow, kepalanya yang ditarget. Kalau badannya doang mah damage-nya nggak ada. Ouch. Disengage, disengage. Ow. 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 Whoop. Ah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay. Grimnap dan full potion untuk disengage. Oh, au, ketabrak. Jadi yang satu kepalanya tinggi, yang satu kepalanya rendah. Minggir. Wow, ngamuk.
すごい高熱です。リカさん、慎重にお願いします。私だけ名指し？
Wow, okay. Oke. Ups. Nggak bisa begitu sembarangan. Wow. Ekornya nggak bisa digebuk udah. Kelihatannya kita harus serang dua kepala ini memang. Wait. Wow. Andokmu berbahaya. Wow, oke. Kamu nggak usah lihat. Naik sini. Adol, naik sini. Menunggu apa? Wow. Ow. Dan oops. Jadi aku nggak perlu pakai potion harusnya, tapi nggak apa-apa. Potion murah. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, the prison should be just through here. Let's head inside. Oh, udah mandi kan? Udah. Alright, let's get pumped. Pump it apa? So. Let's get pumped. This is the prison. Wait, enggak, tembusnya lewat. Oh. What are you going to do now? I think I'm going to pay the Governor General a visit in the Noble District. You've got a friend that you needed to see too, right? I'll leave you to it then. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. We can save the farewell story for later. Be careful out there. Good point. Our faces are probably plastered on every door in the city by now. Well, catch you later, my friend. Dogi, mana Dogi? You're not sure where to go. You may want to start by searching in places where Dogi might be. There's no need to go back. You better look for Dogi first. Okay. There are hieroglyph knights here. You should find a different path. Oke, jalan lain lewat mana? La la la, it's time to say, let us celebrate Victory Day. Oh, I didn't realize I was rehearsing for an audience. Night falls on though, so I guess I'd better start picking it up soon. It gets about as dark as pitch around here at night. Darker than that even. You should hurry to the main streets yourself. It's a lot better lit around there. Just take the stairs and you'll be right in the central district. Tangga ini, thank you. Well then, I suppose it's about time we wrapped up our work for today. It hasn't been long since those frightful rumors about the heritage site arose. We'd better hurry home before the sun sets. Okay. Oh, sorry. Aku kira kamu mau ngomong. Nggak mau ngomong. Oke, fine. Invisible wall lagi. Ya, aku rasa pakai adol kedua kita nggak bisa keliaran dengan gampang, jadi invisible wall agak butuh juga. Huh? You're the adventurer. Something the rat? Why do I get the feeling I know you? Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. I mean, we've only just met after all. Whew, that was fun. Nothing like a whole day of playing Monstrums. Yeah, but next time I get to be the Crimson King. I wanna wear a red cape and zip around too. Fine. We'll take turns then. I'll let you be the Crimson King tomorrow, but don't get used to it. Okay. People are gathered here. You shouldn't bring attention to yourself, okay? As I thought, I just can't take an extended leave with the Cardinal out of the office. Cardinal Lindheim, you could have left us an unexpected return date at least. Oh, sorry. Bukan maksudku. Huh? You've got a peculiar air about you. You're an out-of-towner? I've got some basic maps of the city in stock if you'd like. Wanna take a look? Sorry! Come on, they can just switch it up on me. Where's a girl supposed to get her boots? I mean, I get bringing the knights in the mix. What with all the chaos at the prison, but I guess that's what I get for dealing with those glorified shift managers. Anyways, don't mind any of that. Here, take a gander at what I've got. Rosalie's prison goods. Hey, you. I don't know what you're playing at here, but word of advice, cover that hair. One wrong glance at a wanted poster and you'll be in for more attention than you bargained for. What? Investigate the area for some clues about Dogi's whereabouts. Bar ini? Oh, that's a nice head of red hair you have there. Just like the Crimson King's. Oh, that's a handsome fella. But I'm not the Crimson King. I'm Adol the second. Yeah, oh. Naik. Jangan dulu. Strangely enough, there are already wanted posters with your face on them. The Crimson King? You've heard this monstrum's name in the prison before, but he looks... In any case, you'd best avoid drawing attention to yourself. Adol Kristin! Oh. Oh no. I finally found you. What dastardly deeds have you been up to now? I don't know why, but I cannot contact the warden, and the knights refuse to cooperate. But one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rome for trial, once and for all. The knights have detained Warden Balduq. Preposterous! Preposterous, I say! Your deceit knows no bounds! No. There was indeed something unusual about the knights. I have seen it myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statements are not so insidious as I thought them to be. You must keep steady, Ingrid Zelda. There's much at stake. You can do this. Adol Kristin, are you telling the truth? Yeah, it's the truth. With both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, there is no other suitable explanation. Was my investigation of the ruins an attempt by the Knights to divert my attention? The situation may be dire enough to necessitate Roman intervention. As a retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. Okay. Ingrid Zelda. Pakai C dan bukan pakai Z. You're right there, guy. You're looking mighty restless there. Why don't you try telling the knights or the soldiers about whatever's ailing you? Not a good idea, I reckon. Now, where have I seen that regal red hair of yours before? Don't tell me. You're the Crimson King? Scurrilous ruffian. You just sit tight while I report you. No. I'm not the Crimson King. I need to up my sales somehow. But that's definitely easier said than done. It's about time I headed off to the rendezvous point. Kinda doubt I'll be able to stop him all on my own, but I've gotta give it a shot at the very least. If what a shot? You, with the red hair. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? The Crimson King? No, that's not it. Maybe on a wanted sign or in the prison. It might be safer not to speak with him any further. Hey! Did you finish what you had to do?
いや、まだなんだけどさ、君に伝え忘れたことがあってね。こうして慌てて追いかけてきたんだ。
Meanwhile, Marius, kamu mau ngapain? Aku cuma mau pulang. Aku cuma mau nyari Dogi. Mana Dogi? Anyway, fine. Kamu mau jahat ya silakan jahat. Hey, ini kelihatan familiar.
こは礼拝堂か？
Oh,
おいおい、別の場所に出ちまったんじゃねえか？
enggak.
いや、監獄内であることに間違いないはずさ。
そういえば特殊な区画に礼拝堂があるって聞いたことあります。とにかく周囲を調べてみるわよ。アネモナさん？あの絵がどうかしましたか？
ずいぶん古い絵みてえだな。おい、こいつは一体どういうことだ？
それが私にも何が何だか。
Apa? Oh,
これってまさかアネモナちゃん？わかりません。似た人形である可能性もありますが。
抱いている女の子は誰だろう。誰かに似ているような気も。
気にはなりますが、先を急いだ方がいいでしょう。私がわからない以上、今は時間の無駄になります。
さすが冷静だね。それじゃあ先へ進むとしようぜ。
でもこの辺りは初めて来る場所です。どこへ向かえば。とにかく片っ端からバンバン調べるわよ。
効率は最悪だけど、今回はそれしかなさそうだ。アドルさん、始めよう。
ini ya potretnya Anemona. Kelihatannya tua banget tadi kata si Credo. Apa ini dari zaman 100 Years War? Kalau yang ini, entahlah. Aku ke chapel tapi aku baru perhatikan itu. Mungkin aku harusnya lebih sedikit perhatikan detail backgroundnya kali. Wait, enggak pernah. Karena aku ke chapel itu aku cuma ketemu si... ketika aku ketemu Marius, aku nggak pernah lihat portrait yang itu. Soalnya kesembunyi di balik pilar ini. Jadi reveal-nya dan karena kamera angle-nya nggak pernah nyorot portraitnya yang ini barusan, Anemona mungkin. Jadi, apa namanya? Jadi aku nggak pernah tahu. Mereka anti spoilernya seperti itu. Jadi biarpun kita pernah lihat dalamnya chapel, tapi kita cuma ngelihat ketika Marius tidur di sini. Kemudian kita ngelihatnya kan kayak begini doang. Jadi daerah situnya nggak kelihatan. Literally. Adol bicara.
Kono atari ayashii ne.
Di mana itu? Ini. It's locked. Restricted sector. Oh. Ini tempatnya Warden Balduq ditahan, bukan? Haha, looks like they've got the place locked down tight. It would seem the hieroglyph knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. That's about as dubious as it gets. There has to be some place we can sneak in from, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find it without getting caught.
Nani?
Oops, you've been spotted. Adol and the others managed to shake the knights off somehow. Aku lupa total kalau kita harus. Sneaky. Sneaky. Mencurigakan, ada apa di bawah sini? Ups. The door is firmly shut. Well, untung aku punya Valkyrie Hammer. Wait, apa maksudnya aku bisa jebol tembok batu tapi tembok kayu doang nggak bisa? Adol, if I may have a moment, I sense a presence beyond this door. You listen for any voices coming from the next room. There's a man speaking on the other side of the door. You only have yourselves to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility, given their individual dispositions. The proper measures have long been in place. They've already been recovered, in fact. But how? No, it couldn't be. How very perceptive of you. The time is close at hand. As is our star player. Enter Crimson King. That voice. Adol, what should we do? Itu mesti Shuttler. Pasti Shuttler.
あなたたちは。
父さん
Yeah.
ジュール来たのか。
言った通りでしょ。さすがは私が見込んだ者たちだ。
ああ、勝手に見込んでんじゃねえ。それよりてめえら、やっぱつるんでやがったのか。
まあ経緯はいろいろあるが、スミノフ先生とは協力関係にあってね。
協力関係って。おそらく古代種や魔物の研究に関係したことでしょう。
60点だな。当たらずも遠からずといったところか。勘違いしているようだが、研究自体が私の目的ではない。私自身の願いは、この誇り高き歴史と伝統ある祖国を取り戻すことにある。
グリアを。それってやっぱりロムン帝国と。
さよ、ロムン帝国にはこの地から手を引いてもらう。グリアで暮らす君たちもロムンには思うところがあるはずだ。
それは。
言うはたやすしだね。一体どうやってロムンに手を引いてもらうつもりなのさ。
そうです。いくら聖国騎士団でも正面から戦争して勝てるとは。それともあの古代種や魔物たちを利用するつもりでしょうか。
あれらは所詮副産物だよ。まあ兵器として多少有効かもしれないがね。
副産物。
スミノフ先生のおっしゃる通り、グリアの独立を取り戻して維持するにはもっと別の力が必要だ。
なるほどな。貴公の狙いはそこか。
ほう、これは
アプリリス。
今日は千客万来のようだ。あなたのことはあの方から聞いている。お会いできて光栄だ。
あの方。
あの男はどこにいる？
それは私にもわからない。あなたならよくご存知だろう。大変用心深いゆえに我々の前にも姿を現すことはめったにない。
相変わらずということか。
それにしても残念だ。よもやあなたがそのようなみすぼらしい姿になり果てたとは。20点だ。これではあなたの帰還を歓迎することなどできやしない。
何を。
悪いがあなたにはご退場願おう。
見えなかった。
嘘。
おい、何あっさりやられてやがる。
Oh,
アネモナちゃん。
急にどうしたのさ。
we'll get you help right away. Let's go. The worm quickly fades from April's body.
父さん。
無駄だ。 致命傷だ。
そんな。
You feel something changing within your body.
アドルさん、アドル君、大丈夫なの？
Your heart pounds, your limbs trembling. You feel your consciousness fade.
赤の王よ。いや、アドル・クリスティン。あとを頼んだぞ。
Chapter 7, Capriccio of the Prison, End. Dan kita sama sekali nggak dapat jawaban dari, well, semua pertanyaan yang ada di sebelumnya, apapun itulah. Twilight Shard times 36 acquired, sedikit banget. Perasaan awal-awal dapatnya lumayan banyak kok, 80, 70, sekarang 36. Ih, kalau aku butuh bisa beli udah, nggak usah pakai Twilight Shard, tapi ya apapun. You're not sure how long you've been asleep for. Your body feels heavy, and a dull pain lingers in the back of your head.
アドルさん、よかった、気がついたんですね。あの後、倒れたアドルさんを運んで監獄から脱出して、それでもひどい熱で全然目を覚まさなくて。
I'm sorry for burdening you all.
それは。
いいえ、私なんてアドルさんを運んだのはクレドさんとユファさんです。私アドルさんのことを皆さんに伝えてきます。ドギさんも心配してましたし。
Thanks, Krisha.
あ
はい、行ってきます。
Udah jalan, tinggal. Aprilis gimana kabarnya? Chapter 8, Thus Spoke the Alchemist. Adol, you're okay. You finally get your beauty rest. Whatever it was, it lost me my chance to get even with Shuttleard. You can pay me back by buying next time. When do you ever pay for your drinks? Haha. Adol, what did cause you to faint? I just suddenly started feeling sick.
それは。
No. Are you sick? That might be able to help then. I'm worried about you, Adol. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. Oh, by the way, Krisha, what happened to Anemona? Anemona, she's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. The cemetery? That makes sense. What cemetery? Aprilis kan? There's a cemetery southeast of the prison. That's where Aprilis' gravestone is. What happened to Aprilis? The Hieroglyph Knights probably gave her a burial there. There are many things, but dishonorable's not one of them. We didn't have a choice then. We had to escape. Aprilis. Anemona said that she was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories. If you're that concerned about her, why didn't you ask her yourself? You being a killjoy all the time's been giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Krisha's fault, but he's right about one thing. We won't know until we ask Anemona. Adol, my poor sweet Adol, I was so worried about you. Don't be, come on. I couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. But you're alright now, and that's what matters. It appears that your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, he seems to still be recovering. You'd best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. You'd better listen to him, Adol. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. What is it? It sounds serious. Yes, we've only just been made aware. It appears as though the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. The Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. That's where the Roman Cardinal acting as the Glean Governor General conducts state affairs. If they've seized it back, then it means their coup has officially begun. Yes, that's what the citizens think as well. And that's not all. The Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. What could they be planning? And that's just the start of our problems. Prisha, Yufa, I need you to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who've been detained. Carla? Why? No, but I just saw Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. Felix... What were they doing with all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's gotta be linked to the coup, you know. I've gotta get back home and see what's going on. Then I'm going to the Colosseum. We should stick together. Adol, thank you. Oh, and since this concerns the Knights, you should go with them, Credo. What? Fine, but don't blame me if things go sideways. I'm concerned for Anemona as well. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. Okay. So our stops are the Pendleton Company, the Colosseum, and the cemetery. The Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please, do be careful out there. New quests available on the bulletin board. I never imagined the Knights would dare occupy the Governor General's. Master Shuttleard isn't the sort to do something like this without a plan. Rom will be sure to intervene sooner or later. How does he plan to resist? Brother, if you're up there, please watch over us.
Adol-san!
Adol, thank goodness you're up. That means you're okay, right? You have no idea how rattled we were, especially after what happened with Dad. Oh jeez, look at me. Even Archie didn't get this sniffling. Besides, you find Krisha have things way worse than me right now. So just let me know if there's anything I can do to help, Adol. I've got your backs. Tellurian Jewel. Ini bagus nih, null all. Strength dan defense 30. That was some sigh Iris heaved there. He had this real sting eye on when she ran out earlier like she meant business. But now she's just been like this ever since. I guess she just needs some time to get all her troubles out, huh? I'll stay here in case she wants someone to talk to. Oh, it's just you, Adol. You do not look as terrible as I thought you would. We have been trying to lift the mood here. With no customers, there's nothing else to do. I thought that maybe the assassination of the Cardinal was the only thing I was living for. I could not hazard a guess as to what is happening to me. Mystic Lazulite dan Soul Lambat masing-masing butuh berapa lah. Nanti dulu mas. Lovely of you to visit me. How are you feeling? It is truly regrettable what happened to Lady Aprilis. You must take care of yourself. Humans are not invincible like Moa. Ya sama Dogi, aku juga. Bentar.
Oi.
Up and up, Sunshine. Got a feeling these new prisoners and the Clean Revolution are related. I don't care what the plan is, so long as there's one to screw with. Then Shuttleheart would have no choice but to face me. Ada apa sih dengan kamu dan Shuttleheart? Kalian semua sama aja. Battle of the Bells. The following 2 solicitations were posted in private, away from the eyes of the average patron. Time is drawing nigh. The bells of freedom have finally begun to toll. Any objections? Do something about it, Ed. So, yeah, about this note. I was thinking anyone with some time on their hands could help me take care of it. Come and see me if that ends up applying to you. I finally pinned down that hidden cache I've been looking for. And about time too. What do you say we go on a little treasure hunt for it that catch your interest? Meet me behind the collapsed building in the prison outskirts. I'll be waiting. Saradi. P.S. You'll have to come here if you need any medicine. Sorry to just drop that on you, but you understand, right? Sure, fine.
Hi, Adol-san.
You seem to be doing much better today, but you still have to be careful until we understand why this happened. I'll make sure to make some herbal tea for you later. Prisha showed me how to brew it. She told me herbal tea is perfect for alleviating anxiety and stress.
どうしましょうか。頼まれました。
ぴったりだ。
かしこまりました。こんないいものいいんですか？かしこまりました。頼まれました。
なかなかいいじゃねえか。
Terus Hammer dan Holy
買
Scepter.
ってきお使いですね。かしこまりました。かしこまりました。もういいんです。どうしましょうか。
Astaga, masih mahal juga.
頼まれました。もういいんです。どうしましょうか。頼まれました。
すっごい
かしこまりま
大
した。
切に使わせてもらうよ。
Reflex. Refined leather armor that has been traded with a special resin.
Hmm. 他にも買ってきお使いですね。もういいんですか？お使いですね。
Aku butuh sis keratan 4 lagi.
もういいんですか？どうし
Jadi
まし
ayo
ょう
kita
か。
beli bahannya dulu.
かしこまりました。かしこまりました。他にどうかお気をつけて。そんな。
I can't believe he didn't come back last night. Why? Why is this happening? We should check on the status of the incoming prisoners, Adol. Park said that there should be a grace period. I have to keep myself preoccupied, otherwise I'll just worry myself to death.
いいかな。
Morbihan gave me quite a scare. He converses, behaves, and even eats like any human does. Seems with you around, the surprises have no end. 70
いい
nih.
かな。ではさすがだねアドル君。これを受け
Recluse formula received. You show me your map again once you've made more progress. Best of luck, Adol. What do they plan on doing with all those prisoners? Moreover, why now of all times? First primordials, now innocent people? I've got a bad feeling about this. Dad, what are you doing? Maybe it's because of what happened to Aprilis, but thinking about the prison only makes me sad. Still, I know I have to be brave. With the Monstrum curse and our gifts, I know we can save Carla.
アドルちゃん
I do believe I've heard the name Morbihan before. A legend tells of the spirit of the lower river, who shares its fortune with the fisherman. But he is as real as you and me. It's like a fairy tale come true.
アドルちゃんは何を選ぶのかしらほら作りたてもう頑張ってきてねアドルちゃん
Why is it so quiet? Don't tell me you're close because of the hieroglyph nights. I just finished a long day of researching the ruins and was hoping for a warm meal. How unfortunate. Why couldn't they have picked a more convenient date for their revolt? Kalau kamu mau makan sana. Gak masalah, kita cuma nggak melayani tamu umum aja. Dan ngomong-ngomong, Doggy. Hey Adol, you saw the bulletin board, right? That letter M is Margot's signature. I was gonna ask her about it, but I couldn't find her anywhere. We were afraid this would happen. The resistance is definitely up to something. Makes me wish we were up against plain old knights again. I was just on my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could join us, but only if you have time to spare. It's my problem too, I'll join you. Adol, you're a real pal, you know that. Alright, meeting's about to start. Can always use another head to pitch in. I can't believe they would choose now, of all times, to stop their resistance. What are you doing, Margot? Or maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride on the Knights' Rebellion. Romans won't know what hit them. Letting that old hack run free really bit us in the ass, huh? I guess it did. I do not believe that Margot is the one who is instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble district, and if I investigated myself and discovered that the internal structure of the resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned 3 years ago, the younger members seized the helm in secret. The recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. Their objective was to accumulate capital and purposefully imprison themselves to release Margot. So they committed these crimes knowing full well that they were going to be caught. That's what it's like when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the realm of possibilities. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do. A bunch of thugs from a bygone era reduced to begging for scraps. We can't underestimate them. They were the ones who started the revolt against the Romans 3 years ago. The city is already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. The last thing we need right now is to mar our relationship with Rome. The Knights' Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious thread for Glia. Then we've got more than one reason to stop this. But how are we supposed to do that? We have no idea where they're hiding, and we don't know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These locations may be of interest to you. Visitors kiosk at the main gates, back alley pub in the central district, old timer at the main square baths. These are all places for the resistance, maybe? Yeah, definitely. It's too soon to know for sure. Only way to find out is by going ourselves. Sorry for putting you guys up to this. Just do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel. Quest Battle of the Bells accepted. Come to think of it, there was something fishy about the security checkpoint too. Might be possible that you were one of the first to be falsely detained. Whatever it is, we're picking up a set. Let's skip this up.
Oh yeah.
Margot's message mentioned 3 places. First is the visitors kiosk by the front gates. Then there's the bar in the central district alleys and the old timer at the public baths. As for what they'll end up leading to, that's for you to find out. Aku tahu 3 hal itu. Yang pertama itu kan yang kios yang dimana Alex dan Gindo lagi bicara kemarin tadi. Yang kedua itu kan barnya si tempat Gaston nongkrong, siapa lagi nama itunya pelayannya. Dan yang satu lagi old timer at the public bath itu Gindo sendiri. Jadi Gaston, Gindo, dan Alex. Oh,
よし来たどうだ
yeah, Soul Spark. Bottlenecknya Soul Spark dan Sacred Branch, tapi Sacred Branch bisa di craft gampang.
お疲れさん
Sebelumnya ayo kita cek armor. Dan
ようやく出番か。
ayo kita cari Anemona dulu, bikin partinya.
Adol さん、よかった。無事だったようですね。
Did you remember something?
どうした？
なぜ今まで忘れていたのでしょう。彼女が剣で貫かれたあの瞬間、私とても大事なことを。遠い昔、私はある少女に与えられた一体の人形でした。その家は比較的裕福ですが、ごくありふれた農家だったのです。私はその少女の人形として彼女の健やかな成長を見守りました。繰り返されるつつましやかながら平穏な日々、そんな日がずっと続いていくものだと私は思っていたのです。彼女がロスビータが聖女として見出され出征するまでは。
姉もな、行ってくるわ。必ず生きて帰ってくるから、いい子で待っててちょうだい。戦争が終わって帰ってきたら一緒にお茶会をしましょう。
それが彼女のかけてくれた最後の言葉でした。
聖女ロスビータ。
Ya,
アネモナちゃんが聖女のそのアプリリスさんの最後を見て思い出したってことは、まだそこまで確信は持てません。ただもう一つだけ思い出したことがあります。彼女と別れてから時は移ろい、私はある男性と過ごしていました。私はその男性をお父様と呼んでいました。
おめでとう、姉もな。今日は君の誕生日だよ。目を開けて私の顔を見てごらん。その足で大地を蹴って走ってごらん。
どうやら私はお父様によって魂と自我を与えられたようです。
what? Katanya
魂と自我を与えたって、何者なんだそいつ。
それが今はそれ以上思い出せません。でもお父様は意外と近くにいる、そんな気がいたします。きっかけがあれば新たに思い出すこともあるかもしれません。姉モナさん。
I'm alright now, everyone. It would seem you all have somewhere to go. I shall accompany you. Alright then, what's next on our agenda? The Colosseum and the Pendleton Company. Either one's fine with me. Let's get to it already. Right. Hampir lupa aku ganti dia equipmentnya. Dan hey, equipment yang ini paling nggak udah nggak se-edgy sebelumnya. Dracula, Joyous, beautifully adorned sword with a refined polished blade. Basilica, an elegant tailor-made snake tail blade that scintillates with dazzling light. Elephantic Fist, Extravagant knuckles adorned with claws of ivory and precious metals. Lux hammer. Lux itu bahasa Latin artinya cahaya. A barrel maul of glistening gold. Nggak heran. Keeps hope alive in situations where none can be found. Holy scepter. A holy pewter staff that produces a purifying chime. Charlemagne. Dignified blades that carry within them a solemn vow to seize victory. Oh, armor.
何の用だ。自慢の品が揃ってるぜ。
Wow. Oke, ini mulai keren bentuknya. Semua equipmentnya bisa dibilang. Master Bangle, Strength plus 30, Break Rate plus 45. Crystal Shield, Defense 45, SP plus 15. Griffin Feather, Defense plus 50, Evade Rate plus 15. Fenrir Claw, Strength 25, Crit 30. Slash Crown, Strike Crown, Pierce Crown, Strength plus 25. Nanti akan kubuat. Pertama Crescent Mail dulu. Indestructible Shell. Aku butuh 15.
どうしたどうしたおないだ僕じゃあな
何にするんじゃ持ってゆくがよいまだバイビー
よ自慢の品が揃ってるぜ誰が持つんだ誰が
大切に使わせていただきますありがとうございます
またな
Pada dasarnya crafting di sini itu cuma kayak shopping, tapi lebih panjang, lebih jauh dan lebih rumit. Karena kita harus bolak-balik ngecek material, beli material, kemudian crafting. Itu bukan sistem crafting yang bagus menurutku. Kita nggak perlu nge-farm, kita nggak perlu apa, out. Level 57, aku baru level apalah. Baru level 56, aduh. Pertanyaan yang sama yang kutanyakan setiap hari.
また機会があれば成功した。それ。何が目的なのかし
Word on the grapevines is that there's been a disturbance at the Governor General's office. Even as an enemy nation, we owe the Romans for a great deal. Like this very bad, in fact. Of course, a part of me wants to support the knights here, but what a conundrum. Well,
いらっしゃい。毎度どうも。毎度あり。おう、毎度あり。他にもまた来てくれよな。
cek armor dulu dari ini
どうぞ。何が必要なの？
Phantom Guard. Ya, enggak dulu deh. Hey, minimal unfading hide kita udah punya banyak. Aku butuh satu indestructible shell, 2 sacred branch, dan pierce dan strength. Talisman. Kamu nggak bisa jual dan aku buang waktu setiap kali aku ngomong sama kamu. Balik ke tempatnya Marcel untuk bikin crown itu. Tapi pertama lepas dulu ini.
Yo, nani ga hitsuyou da? Dare ga matsu n da?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
他にいるのか？どうした？他にいるのか？自慢の品が揃ってるぜ。誰が待つんだ？
Apa aku perlu beli slash crown? Kelihatannya enggak.
他にいるのか？どうした？毎度。
Nah, itu aja dulu. Aku mau ngecek dulu apakah tentara Roman itu udah pada lewat dan pergi dari posnya. Belum. Oke, belum ya belum. Hey, yo, Alex. Hey there, dudes. Welcome to the visitors kiosk. Huh? Wait, where's the usual guy? Isn't it usually Alex's shift right about now? Who can say, dude? I just got called up to fill in. It was pretty out of the blue. Guess they just couldn't get a hold of him. But this was supposed to be my day off too. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally. Sorry to hear that. Does this mean what I think it does? Has he told you anything? What, me? Kinda putting me on the spot there, dude. Now that I think about it, yeah. This guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. Looked like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seemed to be an acquaintance of Alex's. Apparently they kept talking about some sort of preparations for something. Alex seemed kinda against it all. Kept asking if the guy was really going through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning. Who? Huh, dude? Wonder whose it is. Going by the note we got, this likely has something to do with the resistance. They must have been talking about the preparations for making their move today. But doesn't that make Alex one of their members? I had no idea. And one working right by the main road too. Guys got guts. Are we done here, dudes? I've kinda got a job to do. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Thanks for your time. Dude. You here to report to Alex, dude? You can just tell me in his place. That's 17 landmarks so far, dude. I'll be sure to let him know for you, dude. 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 You know. Haha, glad she could make it. So you're the little whippersnappers the boss dropped in, huh? Huh? Oh, wait, you're... Unbelievable. You're that old wretcher I reported for peeping. Huh, that's a strong way to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wriggling my way out of that one. But you see, the request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. Does that make you the, old-timer Margot was referring to? Me? I'm just your average geezer who fancies a visit to the bands now and then. Save for my service as a core member of the Bells of Freedom 3 years back. Hard to imagine an old man like you was a revolutionary. Then again, I guess it's not so strange, considering Margot was your boss. To be fair, the group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured that our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth, though it seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah, the path of petty theft and burglary, as if you don't already know. Sounds to me like you ain't much of a core member anymore though. Yes, the resistance dissolved for a time following Margot's arrest, but the young ones of the group continued to operate under the fold. I'd been acting as their advisor of sorts in an effort to keep their hostility in check, but ultimately my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have quelled their vindictive thirst had I succeeded. I see. But what is the resistance trying to achieve here exactly? It doesn't seem like Margot's anywhere around here either. It would seem like they're ready to attack the garrison posts in each and every district. This revolt from the Knights has cued them in on perfect opportunity to take back Glia. In preparing to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The request I'd made previously falls squarely under the latter. What a long crock. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is. You gotta have real bricks for brains to think a Roman soldier's gonna lose to some civilian. They've hardly got weapons or armor to start. One step and they're toast. That is, unless they've got an ace up their sleeve. Unfortunately so, Margot appears to be assisting them. Not directly but in supplies, but through equipment and stores of gunpowder. What? But why? It would seem she intends to see this matter through to its bitter end. She's convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Margot. Can't really say for sure if it's on her either way. But she has to want to stop to it at least. Why else would she put a request to it? That means it's up to us to do something about this. Any helpful info would be much appreciated. And naturally, I plan to give it. That is why I've been waiting here for you after all. Here's my take on this as a long-standing member of the Resistance. There's only one place in the city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. It would have to be underground and spacious enough to spare as well. Is any particular spot coming to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Considering everything else we found out, we should be able to narrow it down. Thank you very much, Mr. Gindo. Not at all. I'm too old to raise a hand against those youngsters anymore. It's up to the next generation to carry on our torch. So please, stop them, before it's too late to give them a chance. Ya, seperti yang aku bilang, ketika pertama kali Gindo itu berpura-pura jadi pengintip yang mau tahu tempat yang paling bagus untuk mengintip cewek mandi, dia tuh sebetulnya nyari blind spot untuk menguping percakapan antara tentara Romun ya di sini. Blind spot di sini. Aku udah tahu dari awal kalau dia itu member dari Bells of Freedom juga. Sebetulnya semua detail-detail ini tuh bisa diperhatikan kalau kita jeli kok, nggak masalah. Yang dia bilang tentang underground storage itu kelihatannya ini mungkin enggak, kelihatannya ini Waterway Fall. Yang aku bisa bayangin itu ini tempatnya. Tapi aku nggak tahu apakah ini benar atau ada tempat lain yang seperti ini, nggak tahu. Atau concealed stockroom, kelihatannya enggak. Kalau dia bilang underground, ya underground. Ya, sekarang tinggal kita ke barnya si bar favoritnya Gaston. Perry, Mbak Perry. I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Ditangkap dia. Is something the matter, miss? You look a little down. Oh, you're all from the Dandelion, right? I'm just grabbing about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. He showed up last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there before paying off his tab and walking away. That does make you wonder. Doesn't it? Come to think of it, there was a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hadn't shown up ever since, not until last night, that is. Gaston. That's the name of that thief who targeted the Noble District warehouses. That's right, the one who got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not to me directly, but he did mumble some stuff as he was leaving. Things like, this'll show those Romans and can't let it get them, whatever that means. Can't exactly glean what he was planning from that alone. But with what he's already done, it sounds like we've hit the mark. He must be involved in all this. Dia bilang jangan sampai lembab. Itu artinya bubuk mesiunya jangan sampai lembab. Berarti kemungkinan besar mereka nggak akan nyimpan itu underground di underpassnya waterway itu. Karena di situ tempatnya pasti lembab. Right. Margot's intel did lead us straight here after all. Still, just like Margot, we've got no idea where he actually is. Margot, sorry. Listen, Gaston's from the shanty town. He's had more than his fair share of fights with Romans. But he has his good sides too. He's looked out for me ever since my husband died. I don't know what he's up to, but could you do something for me if you happen to see him? Just tell him to think before he acts, that's all. Of course, we will. After going to all 3 locations in the message, you all return to the Dandelion. You then reconvene with Doggy and Parks. Would have thought these people we knew were resistance members all this time. I know, I would have known. They've been blending in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And if they're not, nowhere to be seen. We should assume they're in the final stages of setting their plan into motion. We're running out of time. Yes, time is of the essence. With the information you've gathered, we now know where most of their hideouts are located. Cloaca Maxima in the shanty town. There have been questionable characters entering and leaving that area recently. Yep, and we've got proof of it for insurance. We've got witnesses who saw that Gaston guy and Alex from the visitor's kiosk. It's a done deal then.
Yes.
Nearly there. I'll let you take it from here. Madame Margot is there. We'll need to prepare ourselves if they truly intend to assault the Roman guard posts. We're counting on you, Monstrums. Leave it to us. Haha, next stop, Cloaca Maxima. Wait, katanya jangan sampai lembab. Cloaca Maxima bukannya basah ya? Tolong jangan diambil di luar konteks omongan itu. Anyway, those resistance members should be hiding out in here somewhere. We've made it this far. All that's left is to hunt them all. Let's get to stepping. Okay. Pertanyaan sederhana banget. Bagaimana caranya mereka bisa manjat tembok ini tanpa gift dari Monstrum? Level 10 aja masih keras banget perasaan. Gears Crown, Strength plus 25 ini lumayan. Ini sejumlah Blade Ring 2 lebih sedikit. Yang penting Pierce type-nya. Tapi ya udah nggak apa-apa. Jangan lihat minimap terus spoiler lokasinya. Aku nggak mau ngafalin, aku cuma mau cari navigasi sebetulnya. Dari tadi aku ngecek minimap itu aku cuma karena aku lupa layout dungeon ini. Maksudnya sebagian lupa, nggak sepenuhnya. Stop. Oh ini. Selalu ada tanda panahnya itu. Kelihatan nggak itu? Itu kelihatan kayak tanda panah kan? Tanda panah naik ke atas. Walaupun bentuknya stylized supaya terlihat mirip sama ukiran Norse. Stop. Aku nggak perlu ngelihat minimap untuk navigasi dungeon ini. Aha! We found them. Oh, who's there? It's the Monstrums? Turns out our little Hans was right. Doesn't seem like Margot's here, but I'm sure she'll rendezvous soon enough. That's one hefty stash of weapons and ammo you got there. Not to mention enough powder to send a good several guard posts up in smoke. There's like, what, only 6 of you chumps altogether? Talk about a letdown. Right as we were finishing up our preparations too. Damn monstrums. Mind your own business and scram for once. Don't attack the guard posts. How do you know about our plan anyway? We monstrums received a request warning us of your intentions. It explicitly solicited us to do something about it if we harbored any objections. Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act. That's what Perry told us to tell you. Hey, Gaston. Maybe the boss is against this whole thing after all. You heard what old Gindo said. Things have changed since the war. You mean all that crock about living in harmony with Rom to restore Balduq? Doing that makes us no better than livestock causing up to the hands that feed us. We Gleons have our pride. Like hell we're submitting to those rotten invaders. Gaston will never give it. Not until they answer for what they've done to us. Until every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full with Roman blood. It's kind of the deep end. All of you end up doing is sowing even more hatred. And the ones who'll suffer for it most are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. You think we're just gonna sit back and let that happen? Think again! Yes, Yufa. So that's how you wanna play it, huh? Fine! We need a good warm-out round before taking on Rom anyway. Dude. Gaston, what's you? So you wanna romp with the monstrums, do you? You should reconsider. We are the monstrums after all. Shut it! That ship's already sailed 8 years ago. The grief and suffering those Romans wrought on us is one we'll never forget. They killed our friends and families, plundered our cities, and slapped a tax on them besides. Don't you get it? This is the only way for us to take our dignity back. And if you monstrums are with us, you may as well be against us. That's right. The only thing those Romans will get from us is the taste of their own medicine. We'll cast every one of those dirty trespassers out of our rightful lands. They'll be sure to hear our message back at the capital loud and clear. And when the bells of freedom start to ring, they'll know the pride of Glia will never die. Yeah! You guys, get a hold of yourselves! Huh? Yeah, itu. What the hell are those? Monsters? Eh? Where did they even come from? It's just like in the Grimwall. The accumulation of their combined animosity must have brought forth the Nox. Who gives a flying damn either way? These guys will be made way more fun than those lame-ass resistance wimps. Oh, brother, guess we have no other choice. No other choice? Whoa! Rubbing out! Whoa! 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 Sini. Ow. Start spotting! Ngomong-ngomong, cheese gerakan dulu. Oh. Siberian burst, carry me! Yeah! They're gone. Amazing. I can't believe you actually defeated those things. Yeah, you still want to fight us? Whew, that takes care of that. You guys are pathetic. You really think you can go head to head with Rom after cowering over a small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hawk. You think you know everything, don't you? Whether we are a match for them or not is besides the point. All that matters is making those Romans suffer every bit we have and more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will have died for nothing. Right, guys? Right! We've gone too far to give up now. I'll give up my life if it means getting revenge on Rome. Gaston, everyone, please! Is that really what you're after? Oh, what? Oh, of course it is! Do you think we have all been... Enough. This ends here. Margot. Goodness me, I certainly didn't expect the Monstrums to be here. Perhaps they're acquainted with those youngsters I met at the baths. In a sense. That aside, it would seem they've managed to carry out my request. Boss, I said enough, Gaston. The Bells of Freedom wasn't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is to you? Do you have any idea how much we've been doing for Glia? Were that really the case, I would have stood behind you until the bitter end. As she who lit the first spark, I intended to support you no matter what the cost, to bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though they were my own. But I think you put it best now, that all that matters is making those Romans suffer, that you'll give up your lives if it means getting revenge on Rome. Tell me, when in the creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fight without belief or conviction, and you'll be no different from those monsters. That's... Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everything else. Your old crone of a leader has failed to guide you on the path of right. For that, I apologize. I truly do. Boss, that same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want you to all to take this time to gather yourselves together and reflect, both on what it really means to save Glia, and on why the Bells of Freedom truly ring. So long as you safeguard the city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Right as ever, boss. All's well that ends well. Nothing more boring than a happy ending. What follows now is up to them. Credo, kamu tetap ngeselin dari dulu. Sorry to have put you to all this trouble, boys and girls. I can't say I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I made that request. Now you can come back to the bar. I suppose you're right. The situation in Balduq is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever before. As both the leader of the Bells of Freedom and the ever-stubborn old bat, Margot Reyes, and the others return to the bar to report what happened soon after. Having finally settled her concerns over the resistance, Margot was welcomed back into the Dandelion with open arms. Battle of the Bells complete. Full potion received. Nox. Wih, banyak 60. Hello, doll. Logi and Shante have expressed their concern for my well-being. However, there is no need. There are other matters of greater urgency. Benar, nggak apa-apa? Ya udah. Margot, I was locked up in prison 3 years ago to atone for my deeds. Yet all that time, I just couldn't stop fretting about those youngsters. But today, I feel as though a weight has been lifted off my shoulders at last. You've done me a great service. In return, I'll be helping you out more than ever now. Okay, cool. Oh, item sih, ini maksudku. Apa namanya? Gratan. A fool and her treasure. Hey, Saradi. Oh, you brought a new medical formula just for me? I'll just be taking that if you don't mind. Headed over Recluse formula. Saradi can now brew new types of medicine. Brew.
いらっしゃいアドルク
Full potion yang
大
banyak.
事に使ってね
Dan Hermit's Remedy. Oh, enggak.
他にも調合しましょうか
Nih buatmu, give Mandragora Root. Atau nanti. It's in here somewhere, I just know it. All I have to do is find my way inside and get to searching. Ya ini buatmu deh. You give Saradi the Mandragora Root as a present.
Wow
A Mandragora Root. Now where did you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. But this I could even brew up a love potion to put its drinker under my spell. Then I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. This was a mistake. Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. Besides, I won't give it back if you begged.
そうね
Still, this Mandragora beer brings back all sorts of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. Oh, I never told you, did I? I hail from a nomadic people from afar. We're few in number and fewer in funds. It took all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. I bet you might enjoy a life like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Adventurer? As for me, I had my fill of destitution. I wanted out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it, though, the medical arts I learned from them have come in handy. No one expects their friendly physician to be a master thief in secret after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off injured brutes never hurts. It's always money with you, huh? And why shouldn't it be? Money runs the world after all, or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for adventuring with nothing in return. In any case, I'll gladly take this little root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for a fortune or brew up an adult enticer? Decisions. Your affinity with Saradi has increased. The witching RX has reached level 2. RX? Bacanya? Aku yakin itu bacanya bukan RX, tapi aku nggak tahu itu bacanya gimana. Ask about quest. Oh, that was fast. Couldn't wait to get your hands in the pie, could you? That's not exactly it, no. We were just worried what kind of mess you might get into going at this alone. But first off, is it really true? Have you really found that hidden treasure you've been looking for all this time? That's right. Take a gander. An old, worn-out wall? Or wait, it's hollow on the other side, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. You can hear a faint echo coming from deep within. Whatever lies behind this must lead to a wide underground space of some sort. I had a feeling you'd get me, Adol. See, I found this spot after going through some old Balduqian maps and literature. Must not even give it a sidelong glance. Plus, it's near the prison's old fortress ruins. Considering the wall was completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling. No, total confidence that this is the place. No doubt about it. Though I'm sure the only part you care about is the actual ruins themselves, isn't it? Guess we don't have so much in common after all. Not that it matters either way. In any case, the way inside seems to be filled with booby traps galore. It'd just be a hassle for a fragile girl like me to step in all by her lonesome. Catching on yet? All I need is for you nice, strong boys and girls to help me explore these ruins. Naturally, I'll be paying you handsomely, given we actually find the treasure. We'd be happy to help. I had a feeling you might. Not that he particularly gave us a choice. Adults probably already tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to smashing this wall down. Hold on, you knew Adol wouldn't be able to say no to this, didn't you? We must be sure to keep our guard up. No, you really know just what to say to a girl. Now, without further ado, how about busting open that entrance for us, Miss Raging Bull? Tough girl like you should be able to take it down in one hit, no? Yeah, just a sec. Well, this place is about as ruins can get. So this is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? Considering it still has yet to be found, I'm almost inclined to believe it. Indeed, the numerous traps hidden within must be guarding some matter of price. We will need to be cautious of what lies ahead. Now I'm getting excited, and of who's right next to me. Haha, no kidding, Dr. Devious here might try to pull one over us. Oh, surely you have a little more faith in your good friend Saradi than that. I'll just let you monstrums take the lead on this one. My money says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it. Quest, a fool and her treasure. Accepted. Saradi has joined the group. Bakal keren kalau Saradi juga ikut battle di sini. Kelihatan ada orangnya. Enggak? Oke, fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Aku hampir lupa terus kalau aku punya shadow dive. Jarang kepake sih. Kelihatannya Adol adalah pilihan yang bagus untuk di dungeon ini. Apa kamu ngasih Crimson Soul Spar? Enggak? Oke. Light Shell times 2. Nggak penting. Tapi nggak apa-apa, aku ambil biarpun nggak penting. Trap! Up! Ah! Trap. Oke, kiri dan kanan. Tutup. Kalau dari sini. No, ide bagus untuk kita ke buka peti ini dulu. Armor Shell times 2 acquired. Aku bahkan nggak perlu shadow dive. No, you don't. Dan inilah petinya. A dead end. Looks like this room is as far as we can go. What? But there's nothing in here at all. Looks like we drew the losing ticket. All that work for nothing. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Look, it's an entrance to the Grimwald. Let's jump it. Oh, daring as always, aren't we, Adol? Well, Monstrums, shall we? Aku penasaran setelah Aprilis meninggal itu, apakah kita masih bisa dapat supportnya atau enggak? Wow, look at all this gold and jewelry. I knew it. It's really here. The hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. For 5 centuries, they said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. Oh, ho, ho. Jackpot. Almost hit a big one. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. Saradi, you're kind of scaring me. Well, she did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. Be that as it may, why is all of this in the Grimwald Nox to begin with? Oh, details. What's it matter? Isn't finding an ancient unfound treasure trove enough of its own? On its own? If being a thief was really so bad, times like this wouldn't feel so good. Now, come on, we're hauling this out of here. Start filling those pockets. I knew it. It's Lemire's. Was only a matter of time. Yeah, of course it's only a matter of time. Lemire's. I suppose we expected this. They've got another thing coming and they think they'll keep me from my prize. Everyone, host these little claim jumpers and I'll see you get a nice share of the pot. You don't have to tell me twice. Perasaan dari tadi kita cuma lawan Lemires doang. Oh, new skill Wild Scratch. Itu bakal berguna nanti. Cerberian Burst, carry me again. Alright, that should. That's not. How are there still so many? There's no end to them. They'll just keep popping up. I'm not so sure we have the means to handle this. Time for a tactical retreat. Oh, wait, but the treasure! My babies! This isn't the time for that, Saradi. We're leaving. You wanna stay behind and complain? Be our guest. That was too close. Yeah, looks like the entrance closed up behind us too. Just what was that swarm of Lemires? Well, Lemires are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. And greed is one of them, and a part of human nature no matter how much or how little. I'll bet tons of people have been looking for that treasure just like the good dog here. I see. So after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimwald Nox. That sounds almost too crazy to be true. Who gives a damn either way? Saradi, listen, I know you're not happy about this, but not even we can chase a 5 whole centuries worth of Lemires, you know? I know that women spend no gold after all. It's just, I finally found that hidden treasure after all this time searching, and all I have to show for it is this piddly little thing. Hey! When did you... Can't keep our eyes off on all sticky fingers here for a second, huh? It must be incredibly valuable, being a 500-year-old royal heirloom and all. Please, a tiny little pebble like this won't make up for all I went through to get here. That mountain of gold was my one-way ticket to the lap of leisure and luxury. But you had fun, didn't you? Fun? You're right. Suddenly looked like she was having the time of her life. Right from the moment we started, now that I think about it. Yeah, and that was before we even knew whether the treasure existed to begin with. You would have done just about anything to find it, consequences notwithstanding. Guess that makes you an adult birds of a feather. What, me? Now you're just being ridiculous, lumping me of all people in with an adventurer. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. After all, every second I waste mopping about some treasure I missed out on is a second better spent chasing down the next. That's the spirit. She's persistent, if nothing else. As Saraday's treasure hunting expedition come to an end, everyone returned to the surface. After parting ways, the Monstrums picked up where they'd left off in their activities.
無事に遂行できました。
Full ender treasure complete. Gorgon gloves received. Genius green received. Nox 100, nggak nyampe, cuma 90. Oh well. Apa ada sampai 100? Aku nggak yakin kita masih ada nggak sih? Alex, kamu udah balik? Oh, hey dudes, Alex finally made it back. Where did he go to begin with? Oh well, not like it matters to me, dude. Yo there, Dandelion crew. Sorry for stepping out of my shift for so long. Nepal and I were having a little feud, but we worked it out thanks to the Monstrums. I'm gonna have to start thinking hard on what the future holds for me now. Good to hear. Shop. Are you guys friends with Vesta? He's been on the leave or whatever for a while now. He said he had stuff to take care of. Something about how busy he is with his real job. Kinda wonder what it is. Wild Scratch off. Stray Cat and Heavenly Steps. Ayo kita coba ini. Itu dashnya. Jadi secara mobility memang paling bagus adalah Krisha, karena dia punya 3 skill dash. Dia sendiri punya 3 skill dash. Miss Honmaris made the biggest blunder of her entire career. I can't believe Master Shatterlord actually managed to slip the truth right past me. Maybe I ought to go to the Governor General's office and pay my respects. Respect for what? Congrats on opening up your shop, Janet. It's really shaping up. Oh, thanks, Reno. That said, I haven't really had any customers come by just yet. Like, at all. It's probably just cause of that stuff with the knights at the Governor General's. They're just scared is all. Don't let it get you down. Huh? The who with the what now? Wait, so you mean it's not just because my story's a flop? Great, I've totally got this then. Time to pull myself together. Yeah, sure. You've only got no customers because of all that stuff with the knights, that's all. Okay. Oh, Keiju. Aku nggak butuh, tapi nggak apa-apa, nanti aku bisa beli dari kamu kalau udah ini dan itu. Anyway, 100 Nox. Harusnya dengan ini Nox kita full. Yap, 100 Nox. Dan itu membuka ini. Aku masih harus buka Aku masih harus buka Grim World EOS-nya. Jadi itu masih berapa banyak? Apapun. Untuk sekarang, ayo kita beresin main quest aja dulu. Pendleton Company. We've received a message from the prison mines foreman requesting your mediation. They wish to consult you immediately about the miners' compensation. At a time like this, I'll head over now, so keep them busy until I get there. Yes, sir. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Celseta. There was a logistical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. And what have you done about it? What are you a supervisor for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. My apologies, sir. Mr. Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altago branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Altago. That's too far. I can't leave the company for that long without Carla here. Tell the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place. Well, he certainly looks busy. Yeah, probably because Carla's not here. Miss Krisha? Oh, it really is Miss Krisha. What? Mr. Rish, if Miss Krisha were to return, it would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I... Leave. Huh? Krisha, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy florist such as yourself. Oh, Krisha. Wait, this is her battle to fight. What? You can't mean it, Mr. Rich. Yeah, Miss Krisha's here to offer her... You two stay out of this.
お父さん、確かに家を出たけど、私は家族まで辞めてない。お姉ちゃんやお父さんに受けた恩を忘れたこともないよ。だから
都合のいいことを言うな。一度紹介を抜けると決めたのだ。自分で決めて始めたなら徹底的にやり遂げるべきだろう。
分かった。だったら私は花屋プチフルリストは取引を申し込みます。
なんだと？
気象界の販売主任カーラ・ペンドルトン当店で彼女の行方を調査してその身柄の安全を確保します。報酬はアルタゴの地に咲き乱れるという純白の花セレン。気象界が扱うその種子を優待価格で下ろしてもらえませんか？ただし調査に必要な情報は提供してもらいます。
自分が何を言っているか分かっているのか？実績もない貧民街の花屋をどう信用しろというのだ？
信用できる相手かどうか見抜けないあなたではないはずです。
何？
それに今の条件ならどう転んでもペンドルトン商会に損はありません。おっしゃる通り当店はまだ小さなお店。ここが勝負どころだと思っています。損して得を取れですよね。
相手はロムンにさえ反旗を翻した聖国騎士団だぞ。花屋のお前が一体どうするつもりだ？
迷惑がかかってはいけないのでそこは秘密にさせてもらいます。この仕事は結果が全てのはずです。
お嬢、すごい。
キリシャ、なぜ今までそれができなかったのだ？
一人で店を開いてみて分かったことがいっぱいあるの。仕入れ値一つ決めるのもお父さんやお姉ちゃんがいないとすごく不安で。でもお店を続けるには一人で真剣に考えて答えを出さないといけない。たとえ苦手なことでも簡単に逃げ出すわけにはいかないって気がついてみると 当たり前なことですごく恥ずかしいけど。
私がお前の成長する機会を奪ってしまっていたというのか。
それは違うよ。お父さんとお姉ちゃん2人が教えてくれたことが結びついてたどり着けたんだと思う。私一人じゃきっと無理だったよ。だからお姉ちゃんのことを放っておくなんて。
カーラのことはまずロムンの守備隊に抗議した。だがベルガー監獄長が不在でな、どうにも要領を得ないのだ。調査に必要な情報の提供、それが取引の条件なのだろう。
お父さん。
結局守備隊では拉致が開かず、騎士団から直接説明があってな。それによるとカーラが怪人たちと通じていたという容疑らしいが。
それって
容疑の内容自体は私にとって驚きではない。たとえ本当だとしてもカーラなりに考えがあってのことだろう。それより私に断りなくペンドルトンのものを拘束するとは、これまでの関係を考えれば事前に連絡くらいありそうなものだ。
なりふり構っていられなくなったか。
それか、そんなことをもう気にする必要がないのかも。
そんな。
鉱山からの情報によれば騎士団幹部は監獄の禁区とやらによく集まるそうだ。最近捕らえられた者はそこへ連れて行かれるという噂もある。
キンク、それじゃあお姉ちゃんも。
その可能性はあるだろう。カーラに関する情報は今のところはこの程度だ。
お父さんありがとう。
まったく総督府の選挙といい、本気でロムンに反旗を翻す気か。確かにロムンは侵略者だが以前の王家よりうまくグリアを治めている。今の状況は歴史の必然だと思うが難しい問題だな。
リッシュさん。
まあ新しい情報が入ればまた知らせる。なんだ、あまり無茶はするな。それからお前の店なんだがかなり奥まった場所にあって立地の面で大きく損をしている。工夫しろ。ちょっとしたことで店の印象は変わるものだ。どうすればいいかすでに教えているはずだぞ。
お父さんありがとう。
Oh, bahkan Ray Spender masih sayang sama Krisha. Wow, you rocked that, Krisha. Huh? Rocked what? Standing up to your dad. What else? You really surprised me there. Yeah, I surprised myself if anything. I'm glad I was able to tell him how I felt though. And we were able to acquire some useful information besides. So, where to next? All that remains is the Colosseum. Yeah, Felix was taken into custody by the Knights too. We need to find out exactly what happened. Let's go, Ado. Let's go.
現れたな。
Gaudy Gloves acquired. Nanti akan berguna. Mungkin. Kelihatannya enggak sih. I was more shocked than anyone to hear Balduq was guilty of corruption. If anything, he's the last man I'd ever expected from. At any rate, we're investigating exactly what occurred at the Governor General's office. The populace will be informed once a verdict has been reached. We appreciate your patience. Yang kita belum tahu sekarang itu cuma relasinya antara Marcus dengan Bells of Freedom. Oh, it's you, Credo. Have you heard anything about Sir Gilbert or Master Shuttler? You can't say. If you're so worried, you should ask them yourself. Yes, it's just as you say. Alas, we of the Church must always remain committed to neutrality. As such, there is nothing we can do in regards to this turn of events. Still, with how the Seneschal was behaving the other day, I can't help but be ill at ease. Sir Lucian's knights are the only ones I've managed to contact at the chapter house. Those under Sir Gilbert's command are likely at the Governor General's office. I see. Thank you, Sister Mel. They should know full well the impression their sudden intrusion will bring them. Which can only mean that Master Shuttler intends to... Celestial Master, forgive this foolish bystander. If only I had noticed sooner. Sir Gilbert cared for the welfare of the city more than anyone. Perhaps it is for that very reason that circumstances came to this. Oh, aku nggak punya apa-apa untuk di-donate, sorry. Kapan-kapan. Colosseum. It's you lot. You were at the cultural heritage site. Oh, you're that government official we ran into. Is something the matter? You're looking pretty tired. Tired? I suppose I might be. I've ended up worried by the hieroglyph knights, somehow or another. The knights are after you. I am here by imperial decree. This manhunt is nothing short of high treason. Damn that Shuttler. He deceived us. Seizing the government general must be some form of revenge to them. Nevertheless, I have a plan to... Yeah. Those accursed knights. If you'd excuse me. Sorry folks, today's entertainment on hold. Official orders from the higher-ups. Just how far do the knights plan on taking all this revolution hoo-ha anyway? No way seizing up the Governor General's gonna be the end of it. Ya, mungkin enggak. Enggak, pasti enggak. The Colosseum seems emptier than usual. Guess they really did put all their showing on hold after all. We need to find out why Felix was taken away by the knights. Talking to his coworkers is probably the fastest way to do just that. Alright, let's go. It's too early to know for sure just yet. But going by public opinion, the knights have a bit of a lead over the Romans here. This isn't good. I didn't expect this place to get caught up in the whole Glean revolution. If war's brewing on the horizon, I'd prefer to pack up and book it as soon as possible. That said, the city does feel oddly calm. Excuse me? Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? We are. We heard he never made it home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh, I'm sorry. I objected to what the knights were doing. Really, I did. The rumors are true then. But they can't be. Why Felix of all people? Remember that bull that went on a rampage during the show? He was taken in on suspicion of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking. I wish I was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's gotta be some mistake or something. The knights were the ones who blame for that in the first place. Man, those guys will make up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. Those dirtbags. They're just framing him at this point. I was thinking just the same. Nothing good can come from this. Guess this means the knights have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, pussycat. You mean between Carla and Felix? They're not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess, and surprisingly kind and smart and... Wait, just what you're trying to make me say here. It's okay, Yufa, calm down. Drop that. When exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? In the evening, right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere. The knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. Well, not just the knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Roman soldiers. So they were on it too. Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently they were there during that show when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him. But Felix ended up taken away by force. Either way, the Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. Just what is up with all this? Felix. He's not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge. And here everybody thought the knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, here's hoping Felix come back to us soon. So Felix really was taken away by the knights. I'm so sorry, Yufa. I'll be okay. We can't just stick around here. Let's just head back to the dandelion for now. It's either that or watch you mop around till the cows come home. Well, we have finished checking every place we needed to. Let's go back to the dandelion and sort things out, like Yufa said. Yes, let's. Ya, aku rasa streaming 8 jam hari Sabtu itu agak sedikit menguras suaraku deh. Suaraku mulai habis hari ini. Semoga besok masih kuat. Anyway, back to dandelion. So the knights really were snatching people up off the streets. Master and Commander Shuttleard. What exactly does he intend to do with them? But the knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. That's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they've come this far just to hang up their heads now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work in a while, so I'm as out of the loop as you are. Master Shuttleard. As you're all aware, he is a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Rome. Despite that, it wouldn't be unexpected in the least if he fostered a deep hatred for Romans. Really? How can you tell? Master Shuttleard always seemed like a guy with a proclivity for the moderate. When Glia was invaded by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Balduq. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduq. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Borden of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduq's walls. The Roman army, with a victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this was the battle which resulted in your parents' passing, Yufa. In mere moments, Balduq was besieged by a Roman general known as Roaring Leo. The battle soon became a siege war. Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. You see, it was that moment that ignited the chain of events leading to our crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate, for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Shuttleard was stationed within with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing they wouldn't last, Shattelar executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and snuck past the siege under cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaus, they ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Bordon. The maneuver was set into motion and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. The disarrayed Romans struggled to respond, then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But the Balduq gates never opened, and the 4th Battalion never emerged. So they just left them to die. Correct. Supposedly, the general changed his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Needless to say, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. They made quick work of Shattelar and his company. That's terrible. Balduq's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Shattelar's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city walls. It's a truth the Glian royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right, but that wasn't the end of Shattelar's efforts. After the surrender, Shattelar proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Shattelar was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glia. That explains his Glia complex. I feel terrible for him. But it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree. Nothing good can come out of this. I hear ya. So what's it gonna be, Adol? Let's put a stop to Shattelar's plans. I don't know about that, but something's gotta be done about him. But before we can worry about Shattelar, we have to save Felix and Carla. And I'm curious to know what Dad's been up to. Hahaha, I ain't living this time without his head on a pike. And it's settled. It's great that you're all pumped up and all, but the restricted sector's on high alert now. Your gifts might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. It was only a matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. If only there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all. The restricted sector. Wasn't that an old aqueduct there? Was there? Check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawing water from Seal Canyon. Seal Canyon. It's just northeast of the city, right about here. And that's our new front door. But there's a barrier blocking this passage. How convenient. Then we have to dispel the this barrier before we can go in. We're ready to go whenever you are, Adol. Be careful out there. There's Hieroglyph Knights at every corner of the city. New quests available on the bulletin board. Minimal ini membantu untuk meng-unlock reward EOS-nya, jadi baguslah. Hey, Doggy, kamu mau bicara? Oh, hey there, Adol. You don't need to freak out. I'm not here for anything urgent. I came to get advice on staying in shape so I can be ready to go question my dad. Well, I can offer you much more than the usual advice. Watch your diet, rest often. Here you are, right in front of me, yet I can't do a thing to help. I've given you countless checkups by now too. Honestly, I'm a little disheartened. Disheartened? You? Well, I may not be much of one, but I'm still a physician, you know. The helplessness of all you know not being enough, the desperation of letting a patient die. As long as I hold people's lives in my hands, I may be out of line including myself here, but that's just the price of being a doctor. The price of being a doctor. Then what about Dad? How does he feel about my illness? My apologies, I was merely ruminating about a memory. When I look upon this tea, I recall it vividly. Each time we had tea parties, he would place a teacup before me. Again, I apologize. This is an inappropriate time to be reminiscing. I will suppress these thoughts so that I may concentrate on infiltrating the restricted sector. This incident is liable to be an ordeal not only for us, but for the whole of Glia. War with Rome will be all but inevitable, so should things continue as they are. Whatever it is that settlers scheming, I don't care for it one single bit. Gracious me, this is what happens when you let your anger take the reins. That's real convincing coming from you. Huh, I believe it. I'll take that as a compliment, so thank you. But I'm just a doddering odd hack now. Helping you out is about all I can do. We have to do something about Master Chatelot and Karma. Let's go, Adol.
いいかな
Margot was there, the one who taught me what it meant to be a leader. Let us place our faith in her to guide the belts of freedom down the right path. Mapnya apa udah 70? Apa aku udah tunjukin 70? Kayaknya udah. Udah.
全
アドル
Don't neglect your weapon maintenance, King. I don't want you dragging me down like last time. Haha, this time for sure. I'm gonna settle my score with Chatelot.
アドルさん
Rito seems to be in a better mood than usual today, huh? Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. It's just, well, in his case, it kind of puts me even more on edge.
今日もガンガン働きますよ
Happy speed.
どうだ
Good, enggak
自
dulu.
信作ですよ
Susan Beat, Sacred Branch, 1.
他にも要件があれば何でも申し付けてくださいね
Nah, aku bisa
い
upgrade
つで
tapi
もお
nanti
待ちし
dulu
て
lah.
ます
Hello. You're finally going to see the restricted sector. You are spirited and determined. That is what makes you you, Adol. You and all of the Monstrums, the Crimson King included, have nearly reeled in the truth. Just remember, Morbihan is always watching over you.
何にするんじゃねえまだなそれじゃあの
アドルさん今日もガンガン働きますよじゃあ他にもいつでもお待ちしてます
You know, it's not just Iris. Everybody's been changing lately. Credo and Anemona feel a lot easier to talk to than before, for instance. Oh, and I've changed too. Now that Krisha's taught me how to math, I'm doing inventory better than ever. Bye bye. I spoke to our neighbors. Plus, we are still at an impasse. With the garrison incapacitated, the knights are now acting with impunity. They refuse to budge from the Governor General's office. It is a delicate state of affairs, one that hinges on your next action, Adol darling.
アドルちゃんは何を選ぶのかしら頑張ってきてねアドルちゃん
Oh ya, ayo cek bulletin boardnya dulu. Prison infiltration. We've got a problem in the prison. I need you all to help me take care of it. Find me in the back alleys of the central district. Wanted Drolls. A group of Drolls showed up in the beast enclosure. You know, the one under the prison, near the Groaning Grotto? Prison or not, Ada Aprilis would just turn a blind eye to this if she were here. Can I count on you guys to take care of it? Report to me once you've gotten rid of all of them. Wanted Drolls. Drolls location has been marked on the map. Dan aku baru ingat. Don't push yourself too hard, Yuva. At this rate, we're going to run out of potatoes. It's fine, don't worry. I'll just go for more round, even slices this time. I'll just take this one here and... Yuva grasps a fresh potato. She attempts to grip it, and it flies out of her hand. Ah! Guess it's mashed potatoes again. Sorry, Sil. Sometimes I forget I'm stronger than I realize. It's alright. Potatoes are versatile that way. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Plus, I'm sure you must have a lot on your mind right now. Leave the cooking to me, Yuva. You just focus on bringing your boyfriend back safe and sound. How many times do I have to say it? He isn't my boyfriend! But thanks, Sil. He isn't your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Silhouette! Oh, a new store has opened? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Itu dia, di bawah, tepat di bawah, di basement bawah. Wow, these are just about all the stores we can shop at in Balduq. This is for all your hard work, Adol. I found it when I was helping the professor on one of his previous excavations. I think you'll find more use for it than I will. Fairy necklace received. Ini kelihatannya yang revive sekali deh. Great, if there are any errands I can run for you, just say the word.
どうしましょうか。
Wait a minute.
もういいんですか。どうしましょうか。
Dia nggak bisa beli barang dari tokonya nggak tahu siapalah axolotl dalam jar itu. Rumor has it an entire family was apprehended by the knights late last night. They were upstanding as could be, and certainly far from the criminal type. Honestly, just what is this city coming to? You can barely take a step through the town without hearing about the knights. Yet no one's even so much as seen Master Shattelar, and he is their heart and soul. If only they'd bother explaining even a bit of what's going on to us. They say the knights staged a revolt, but I wonder what's really going on. Perhaps they simply had a difference of opinion with the garrison? So this establishment has finally opened for business. All this talk of a rebellion is nothing but embellished malarkey. I just remember that I saw a woman, perhaps a Roman officer, at the entrance. She must have been on the run, muttering something about going into hiding. How the tables have turned on the Romans. Through all this hoopla doesn't concern me, though. Could really go for a drink right about now. With all that hubbub out in the town, a quiet cooldown at my usual spots long overdue. Ingrid di luar. Ingrid, masuk Ingrid. Wait. Ingrid nggak di sini. The Hieroglyph Knights. Oh no, we're done for, are we? Nah, I recognize them. Those guys are from Lucian's squad. So not all the knights are participating in the revolt. Correct, sir. Those most actively doing so fall under Seneschal Gilbert's squad. We've succeeded in having a few of our own infiltrate their ranks for the time being. Good. Continue prioritizing the safety of the citizens and the government general staff. Our situation isn't ideal. You'll have to be flexible with your decisions as they arise. I will accept full responsibility. Now go. Prove your right as Hieroglyph Knights. Yes, sir. Mana Ingrid? Ingrid mana? Ouch. Up, mana? Au. Kamu bisa meledak. Aku baru minggir. Au. 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 Even Elle and the others are out here fretting themselves over that son of mine. I heard the details of his arrest myself from a guy at the entertainment district, but even so, none of this adds up in the slightest. Did you hear anything about Felix? No, I didn't. You did, but everyone here knows that Felix would never break the law. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll release him once they found out he's innocent. Okay. We believe in Felix. He's gonna get out of there in no time. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay, Yuva? We know how worried you are. You three. Okay, you're right. Sparkling Leaf times 2. Kelihatannya aksesori udah jarang banget didapat dari sini deh sekarang. Ah well. Masih di situ semua. Aku cuma mau peti ini. Head towards Seal Canyon. Oh, tapi side quest dulu, sorry. Prison Infiltration dan Wanted Rolls. Kayaknya Beast Enclosure deh, tadi katanya kan. Ya, itu dia banyak. Wow, drollnya level 64. Ayo kita makan gratan dulu. Ini kalian semua ngumpul supaya aku bisa Serperian Burst bareng. Cepet banget gerakan jalannya. Dan bukan cuma karena flash guard, tapi maksudnya gerakan ininya cepet banget. Good. Satu lagi. Wow. Okay, you have subdued the trolls. Apa perasaanku doang larinya? Larinya White Cat cepet banget. Kita nggak bisa masuk sini. Oh well. Atau itu karena persepsi aja kali. Oh well. Pulang dulu, laporin ini dulu ke Hey Doggy. Got a moment to spare, Adol? Yeah, I do. I was on my way to check up on our inventory. I could use a hand. That should do it.
助かったぜアドル。しかし改めて見ると立派な店になったもんだよな。初めは空き家だったってのに。怪人やら囚人やら仲間が増えてよ。今じゃ街で流行りの店といえばここって言われるほどになっちまった。
It's time for you, Doggy.
よっせえよ。大したことはしてねえんだから。一つの町にとどまるってのもなかなかないからかね。酒場はもちろん怪人や囚人の連中たち、冒険以外にも得たものがたくさんあるよな。山や海を冒険するのもいいが、今回は別の良さがあるのかもしれねえ。そのあたりはお前さんが一番感じてることか。ま、グリムワルドに怪人化の呪い、問題も山積みでもあるんだ。相棒の俺だけじゃない、ダンデリオンのみんながついてるんだ。気負わずに ぼちぼちやっていこうぜ。
You feel the same pain pulsing through you as you felt when you fainted.
おい、大丈夫かアドル。
It's alright, I'm fine.
いや、
おいおい、あんまり無理すんなよ。この前から調子悪いんだろ。いいから安静にしとけって。今回の冒険もどんな結末になるかはわからねえ。だが何があっても俺とお前で絶対に乗り越えてやろうぜ。これからもまだ見ぬ世界と冒険が俺たちを待ってるんだからな。
I can always count on you, partner.
え？俺もだアドル。頑張ろうぜ。この地を立つとき笑ってられるように。
Your affinity with Doggy is now at max. Doggy's support skill One Hit KO has reached max level. Affinity-nya kurang 1. Apa aku kelewatan side quest 1 sama dia? Atau dia masih hidup? Oke, ayo laporin roll dulu. Doggy. Oh, and one other thing. I know you were reporting to Aprilis on your subjugation quests. With her gone, you can just report to me in her stead. Shantae Pars and I will figure out a way to get you compensated for it. It's difficult being reminded about what happened to her. But for now, just get out there and put your best foot forward. Ya itu yang mau aku laporkan, tolong. Blood Fang received. Wanted rolls complete. Ya kelihatannya bottleneck untuk upgrade berikutnya masih tetap Soul Spar. Gak apa-apa. Belum waktunya kita dapat Soul Spar. Dan Soul Spar mahal kalau kita beli sekarang. Nanti aja dulu. Berikutnya adalah Prison Infiltration. There you are. You got some time to spare right now? Sure? It seems a little different than usual. Maybe you saw the request. Either way, I've got a job for you. One only you Monstrums could pull off since you've snuck into the prison enough times already. What? You figured it out. You really think I wouldn't? You're not the most discreet customers I've ever had. But don't worry, you've got your business and I've got mine. That's the rule. Haha, so much for that. Something must be happening in the prison to make you break your policy, right? You think so? It's highly probable, given the situation. The knights have taken hold of the prison under the guise of a revolt after all. My request is simple. I need you to help me infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. Your only job is to back me up until I reach my objective inside. While the details are lacking, this request does appear to be more than mere impulse. Yeah, I can tell you've been thinking this through. What should we do, Adol? Aku mau belanja dulu. Fair enough, I'll be waiting here in the meantime. You know where to find me if you feel like lending a hand. Yeah, I do, but deal. Portrait of a girl, Soul Spartan, Sacred Branch. Mushroom recipe. Soul Spartan, Sacred Branch. Oops, salah. Nih resep. Stuffed mushrooms. Aku udah punya belum sih ini? Wait, sorry, maksudku aku udah. Kayaknya belum. Oke, nyari red meat. Stuffed mushroom. Oh, itu jelas udah. Nah, kita ke dapur umum untuk ngecek apakah kita udah donate stuffed mushroom. Ya udah ya. Dan itu yang barusan bisa dibuat kan? Oops. Udah. Kalau gitu, ayo kita balik. What do you say? You're willing to take this on? Request accepted, Maxim. The deal is sealed. Fair warning though, it'll get pretty messy after we sneak in. The prison's currently manned by a whole battalion of the Knight's most capable men. I won't be able to rely on my usual tricks to get this done. Do you have a plan? In a sense, I've got a forbidden trump card for situations like these. I don't like the sound of that. The Knights and the Romans are still in turmoil. It's the perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium greater than any they've experienced thus far. So you plan to fulfill your objective while their guard is down. I can't say I know your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan, to say the least. And who better to call for foolhardy plans than us Monstrums, huh? Well, personally speaking, I have something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Same here. Getting our hands on some intel will definitely help offset the cost. Have you already planned out our route of entry into the prison? Yeah, I'll lay it out for you now. This will be your most dangerous job yet. I'm trusting you on this, Monstrums. And so, Adol and his comrades began drafting out an infiltration strategy with Maxim. After informing the Dandelion, preparations were made to carry out the plan. Quest prison infiltration accepted. Oke, kita ke ya, ayo mulai. Nggak pakai lama. Things will get messy after we sneak in. Make sure you're prepared for it. You ready to begin the operation? Begin the operation. Acknowledge. Let's get started. Man, I'm so pumped about this you wouldn't believe. I guess someone has to be. Anyway, what's our first move? We're infiltrating the prison through the path in the entertainment district ramparts. Let's make our way over. Look at them, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I play it cool. Though it won't be half as fun with that loudmouth Belger missing out. Yeah. The plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. I've been bored stiff without my favorite stooge around. Time for me to make healing. Ah, dari sini. We're in. Wait, the way is blocked off. Would you look at that? They've gone and gated the place up. Guess those knights must have been tired of playing zookeeper. Makes you wonder what that place was for to begin with. Anyhow, this one looks like it'll be tougher than usual to knock down. That won't be necessary. I've already planned for this. But before that, be sure you're willing to go through with this. It's too late to back out now. Fair enough. I'll get away. May fortune be with us all. Dia termasuk kolaboratornya Bells of Freedom juga ini si Guardsman Drake itu. What was that? Harry Final, fortify our defenses. Dan kemudian si burung pintar ini yang nyalain. There, the pet's oven. Let's move. Don't stop until you've brought every last one of them to heal. Bit of an extreme way to put it, but I suppose I'm not against it. Now then, everyone, shall we take to the stage? Shall we take to the stage? Okay, ayo. Let's go.
いいね。退屈しなく。やれやれ。一人で突っ走りすぎないでよね。怪人だと。またしても侵入してくるとは。
ごめんなさい。通ります。何度もすみません。
Wait, kita nggak ke situ toh. There's no need to go this way. Head for the courtyard. Come on, let's get a move on. Let's go. Ya, manusia biasa nggak akan bisa kalahin Monstrum kan. Enggak terlalu banyak kok. Bisa kita kalahin, ayo. Courtyard. Sini.
ここから西東に向かう手はずだけど、上へ飛んでいった方が早そうだね。シャンデリアを落とせ。
Oh, baru naik. Baru. Well, if it's pandemonium we wanted, we're sure to get it now. What the? It's you guys! It's me, guys! Oh dear. It's those imposters from before. So this is where you've been all this time. Don't act like you don't know! You're the reason we're even in here! Do you have any idea how much we've been through, thanks to you? You wanna try saying that again? No, we only have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserve, forced into hard labor, day after day. Boss! But I beg of you, on bended knee, please get us out of this cell. We're kind of in a hurry here, so can you give us a good reason to? We finally seen the light, the lives we were meant to lead all along. It all began when we left home 5 years ago. 3 vagabonds forced to turn to a life of... Forget it, this is taking too long. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, for the love of God! Maxim, kamu terlalu baik. Oh, our prayers are answered. Come on, boys, let's scram! Yeah. Maxim, kamu terlalu baik, Maxim. Jangan. Astaga. It would seem they are getting away. Why should you let them go? Don't misunderstand. I just figured that they'll make for a good distraction. They already look just like you after all. Ha ha! They do not! What's all the commotion here? The monstrums are at it again. They must be around here somewhere. They're beginning to gather. I had Arthur open up the hatch to the roof. Let's take it. We're in the home stretch now. Let's go. And I'll be raising hell every step of the way. Kamu bisa manjat naik lagi? Kita mau kemana? Oops. Ascend ladder. Looks like they haven't taken this ladder down. Not like we couldn't just run our way up, but whatever works.
思ったより時間が足りん。
Aha.
予定変更だ。お前たち東棟から中央棟へ飛べるか。派手に暴れて引きつけてくれ。
ええ、承知しました。
Sini kamu. Terbang ke East Wing. Dan dari sini kita naik. Masuk sini bukan sih? Kunci. The door is firmly shut. Kunci? Kan udah punya kunci. Jadi aku nggak. Oke, dari sini. Halo.
ちょうどいいじゃねえか。せっかくだから相手してくれよな。
They certainly aren't sparing any security in the central wing. Yeah, it's not at all like back when we came to rescue Iris. Guess we won't need to hold back. You said it. Let's give them all we got. Our destination is on the 3rd floor of the north wing, the special sector. Shall we proceed below? Lantai 3, special sector. Maxim presses a hidden switch on the side of the fireplace. One of the stone blocks moves slightly, revealing a secret compartment behind. Maxim proceeds to retrieve a ring marked with a white lily from within. The Lilium ring. No sign it's been switched out. With that, the preparations are... They hardly even put up a fight. No matter, I have a mission to fulfill. I can only hope the Monstrums manage to pull through.
ちょっと相手の方が気の毒になってきました。
Why? Why are you starting to feel bad for this hieroglyph knights? Stick in the mud. Makhluk payah yang berusaha menantangku. Sini, nah gitu. Aku bahkan nggak tahu aku mau.
おい足りねえな。てめえごときじゃ。
鍛錬が足りないんじゃないかしら。
Bahkan Raging Bull pun sama kayak Hawk, sama-sama. Ayo kita kalahkan mereka semua. Central Wing 3F, ini dia lantainya.
トックの皆様、こんにちは。
Oh boy.
完全に悪役だな。
Yeah, Totally, he's totally the bad guy here. Oke, anyway. Sini kalian semua. Sini ngumpul dulu. Sini. Sini. Oke. Bye. Aku cuma meng-KO mereka, aku nggak membunuh kok. Mana? Maxim presses a hidden switch on the wall. Oh, what the? A secret passageway. You act like you've done that a million times already. Just how long have you known about this exactly? I never planned on bringing you along this far, but time is of the essence. If you want to know, all you have to do is follow. Well, you heard the man. Yeah, let's go. Downstairs. Maxim takes out the Lilium ring, placing it into a hollow slot in the altar. He then removes a ring marked with a blue lily off from his finger, placing it into a second slot at the altar. Apa yang ada di dalam sini? From there, Adol and the others follow down a long, winding path, until finally, they arrive at a singular room. So this is our destination. How long's all that crapping down here? Since the fortress was built, I imagine. This seems to be part of the prison's foundation. Just who are you, Maxim? Maxim opens the desk drawer and retrieves a seal marked with a beautiful white lily. That's the Lilium crest, the old symbol of the kingdom of Glea. Then it stands to reason that the royal family once used that seal. The mark of ruling authority, the great seal of state. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means I never would have guessed. I always knew you weren't just some rando. No way someone with no ties to the royals would know where this thing was. I'm nothing more than a man tasked with a mission. But my mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle. All I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day, 8 years ago, when the kingdom of Glea fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. The first was retrieving the Lilium seal. The second was securing the safety of his daughter. His Majesty prioritized these 2 things over his very life. It was my obligation to comply. So that is the reason. Sounds like the king was a pretty upstanding guy, not like that bastard General Borden. Hold on a second. So the one who rescued Iris when she was little, it was you all along. I'd only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time. But once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he would raise her himself. Old age finally did him in the last year. That must be when Iris set off on her own. But that's got nothing to do with me. She's out of the scope of my duties now. Besides, I doubt she'd even remember my face after all these years. So you have no plans of telling Iris about any of this, do you? Hahaha, sounds to me like you've got a soft spot for her, all things considered. I won't even dignify that with a response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he isn't going to budge on this one. Indeed. I sense company approaching. Well now, aren't you the perceptive one? If this weren't a dead end, you just might have managed to slip away. It's the old geezer Seneschal, Gilbert. Lucian warned us about him. Don't tell me they just let us lead them here. Looks like it. I knew something felt off about this whole arrangement. They must have had the same objective. With the Lilium seal recovered, the people of Glea can finally be at ease. If you could just kindly hand it over. I don't know what your aim is here, but there's no way in hell it has anything to do with the people. The only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago as the surviving remnants of the Glian royal army. Ha ha ha! How very amusing. There are more of you here than I had anticipated. Glia's future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Crimson King? Or should I say, Adol Christine? Adol who? You can drop the act. We know more about you than even you know yourselves. See, we've even come across a number of balance among the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and families. Right, girls? Sounds to me like you know something, don't you? Guess that means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you then. Getting out is our first priority. Indeed. I can sense some manner of special fruit coating their blades. Some kind of poison, huh? That's our essential for you. But be wise not to underestimate them. Let's try to press our way through. Pity it had to come to this. We have an emergency! What? What is it? It's the Monstrums! They've appeared on the roof of the south wing. They're opening their main gates as we speak. It won't hold for much longer now. What nonsense are you spouting? Those Monstrums you're after are right. What is the meaning of this? You. Gotcha. That was a special delivery just for you. Hope you enjoy it. You traitorous little... You're wide open. Perhaps it is you who has made the mistake of underestimating us. Pity it had to come to this. Get ready! It's... In cutscene! Adol and the group proceeded to fight their way through the onslaught of knights. With Maxim's guidance, they managed to escape through a different route than they had entered. Kenapa nggak in-engine supaya aku bisa main? Well, that was troublesome. We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. And search as we did, there were no signs of Felix or Carla in any of the general cells. It's like we figured they must be in some special location only the knights know of. Indeed, we have managed to narrow things down at the very least. Maxim took out the seal of the Glian royal family before throwing it high into the sky. What? The Glian seal of state? The hell did you go and do that for? Was this the plan all along? Correct. His Majesty bade me destroy the seal once I retrieved it. I have no intention of handing it over, not even to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of a fallen kingdom any longer. I'm surprised he'd go far enough to order something like that. The last king of Glia. He's not a particularly distinguished figure in history, but supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile empire's war efforts for years. It only makes sense he'd consider the future of his people in the nation's last moments. Yeah, sounds like Iris had a good man for a father. So, what are you gonna do now? You fulfilled all the king's missions after all. Don't suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question. What becomes of Glia is of no consequence to me. Is that right? That's kinda hard to believe. Why even lie about it at this point? Why not come to the Dandelion? To your hideout, you mean? I suppose you do have His Majesty's daughter in your charge. Looks like he does still care about Iris after all. That reminds me. We've yet to receive any reward for our efforts this time around. A task of larger scale than anticipated does suggest one be compensated accordingly. Fair enough. What you have in mind? Well, how about coming to help us with our work for a while? It's no easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things today. We could use some fresh entertainment too. Things won't be so dull with you around. You're right, I do owe you all a great deal. Very well then, Monstrums of Balduq. My next mission will be lending you a hand with your own. With that, Maxim became yet another of the Dandelion's many collaborators.
上出来かな
Recent infiltration complete. 10,000 gold received. Ya, itu lumayan. Good. You've gained a new ally, Maxim. And Maxim will now assist you in the Grimwald Nox. Good, good, good. Dan somehow Nox-nya masih belum 200. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Kita lanjut besok aja deh. Besok jam 1 ya, sampai jam 5. Story-nya mulai cepat. Menurutku gimana ya? Menurutku story-nya sejauh ini biasa-biasa aja, cenderung kurang bagus. Tapi kelihatannya sejak Aprilis meninggal, sejak chapter lalu lah, chapter 7 dan chapter 8 itu baru bagus. Is 8 dari chapter 1 menurutku udah lumayan bagus, tapi menjadi terutama lebih bagus lagi setelah chapter 3 dan chapter 4. Is 9 kelihatannya lebih slow burn. Aku nggak bisa bilang ini bagus, karena kelamaan juga kalau sampai chapter 7 baru mulai bagus story-nya. Chapter 1 sampai 6 masih perkenalan karakter. Kayak terlalu lambat. Tapi memang sih udah ada beberapa fondasi yang mereka dasarkan, kayak misalnya memperkenalkan kita ke Alex, omongannya dia dengan Gindo, kemudian mission yang Gindo dan Gaston dan kawan-kawannya dengan Mbak Perry juga kita ngomong dan segala macamnya. Kita udah memperkenalkan background story untuk apa yang akan terjadi, dan setelah semua set piece-nya udah dipasang, baru story-nya akan jalan dari titik ini ke depan. Dan aku cuma akan berharap bahwa story-nya sejak sekarang ke depan sampai nanti tamat baru akan bagus. Kita belum tahu apa masalahnya dengan Aprilis. Kenapa Aprilis bintangnya masih kurang 1? Semoga dia belum mati. Somehow. Semoga dia masih hidup dan dia akan balik. Dan kawan-kawannya. Tapi apakah dia akan balik atau enggak? Ya kita bakal taunya baru besok. Terima kasih udah nonton sejauh ini. Kalau mau follow di sosial media, di Twitter @StoryGamerIndo, aku akan ngasih tahu setiap kali mau streaming. Dan di Instagram StoryGamer Indonesia, aku belum tahu mau pasang foto apa. Aku bingung ya, Instagram itu mau pasang foto apa. Aku bukan orang yang suka foto-foto, dan kehidupan pribadiku kelihatannya kurang menarik untuk difoto. Tapi akan ku coba nanti suatu saat.